Hello everyone, I'm RxOliver and these are my friends, and tonight we're playing Savage Worlds, and we're back in Savage Worlds Drowned War with Justin from Star City Savages. I'm here with Chris, with Graham, who you'll recognise the voice but the face he was yet to introduce, and another new friend, Bradley, a friend of Graham's. So hello guys, Graham is Baka from Bushido. You know the voice, but not the face yet. Introducing the face. Give us a face. Give us a wave face. Thank you. And Bradley, welcome to the team, mate. It's good to have you.
Hello.
And of course, I'm here with the one and only Mr. Damas, Chris Kidd himself. Say hello, Christopher. Love you, really, bro. Love you, really. And like I mentioned a second ago, Mr. Dustin from Star City Savages. So, without any further ado, I will hand you over to Dustin. Thank you, mate. Welcome back.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Always a pleasure to be hanging out with that handsome cult. Those handsome cultists. And hi, everybody. I'm Dustin. I'm with Star City Savages, and I wrote the setting, The Drowned War. It is a flooded world apocalypse, which means everything is underwater, and everybody makes do with the scraps of the old world. The technology level is cyberpunk, which means you're effectively in Night City when somebody forgot to turn the tap off. So yes, we do have mutations. We have genetic mutations. We have cyberpunk, where we have sanctioned flotillas, and tonight is going to be a special game, because you guys are going to be dealing with something that comes right out of Flotilla Oceania. Now, to explain what that is, they have a saying in Flotilla Oceania: the year is 1934, the year is always 1934, because the Department of Information tells us the year is 1934. You guys are not from Flotilla Oceania, but somehow you're going to have to deal with their mess. Traditionally, we would have the mechanic known as supply and demand, which means that every day your supplies dwindle down and you have 4 days worth before you have to resupply. But with this one, you only have 4 hours before something really bad is going to happen. So supply and demand will be based off of real time. There is a clock going, gentlemen. Before I start that clock, does anybody have any questions?
No, not for now, not me. Anyone?
No, all good.
Oliver, you have played more than anybody, and you are consistently playing our resident mechanic.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the PC or the GM NPC, and I'm going to take him to the side, and I'm going to draw cards for turn order.
Ooh. Well, both of us forgot to mention, Dustin, me and you, so we're both rubbish. The name of the scenario is Andromeda Rising.
Oh, this is Andromeda Rising, yes. And you know what? I feel so bad because this this adventure was written by my good friend Luis Otero, and he put a lot of heart and soul into this one, and there's a lot of quirk, but I gotta tell you, it's a great adventure and I love it. And it takes place on a submarine. So let's see. All right. So let's go to the characters, and we're going to draw for turn order. Savage Worlds does a card-based initiative. And what that means is that everybody gets a card, and it is dealt in reverse alphabetical order. So Kai, for a Benny, tell us a little bit about yourself.
My name's Kai. I like to live life, kind of free. I take up jobs here and there where I can. I kind of start off lifeguarding and such. But in these dangerous seas, that was a lot of hard work. So I tried my hand at some other stuff. Turns out a lot of jobs end up being a lot of hard work. I'm still kind of floating around, trying to find somewhere where I can chill out a bit. But also I do want to help people, so I kind of make a bit of trouble for myself. I see someone in danger, I do like to help them out. I do make a little work for myself in that way. But really, I'm just looking for somewhere to relax and write some poetry and just enjoy the world, dude.
All right, that sounds like a great one. We will come back to you at the end of this round, but I gave you a Benny for that. All right, 2.13.61. Tell us a little bit about yourself and how you met Kai.
21361 is a normal human who likes normal human things, like normal human coffee, black, and he writes books about this normal human experience. And he met Kai because he was on the beach one day and he saw someone surfing. Kai was surfing, and he thought he looks like an interesting person to write a story about. He looks like a real genuine human. I'm going to write a story about him. So that's how we met Kai.
Alrighty. So you just started writing stories, and I'm guessing Kai just like, this guy's like totally writing about me.
Yeah, I like hearing other people's stories too. And so yeah, just trading tales, dude.
All right, Oliver, we gave you a Benny for that one.
Benny.
And moving on to Stuart. Stuart, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, Stuart is the name that I'm known by in polite society. However, in the Temple of the Floating Truth, my true name is Strike. And we are out to spread the good word and collect the good coin too.
Oh yeah.
And how did you meet?
213. Sorry to interrupt. I forgot. 21361's name isn't that. It's Hank. He's got a normal human name. Yeah.
Hank.
Yeah. When you said that's his real name,
We all got
it reminded me. Yeah.
Names. What do you mean we haven't got normal human names?
Got a normal human name. It's Hank. That's just a code name. It's not really that. Sorry to interrupt, boys. I apologise.
All right.
Okay.
No, that's all right. Strike. How did you meet Hank?
Well, at one point, Strike's luck had fallen low and had been coerced into fighting in fighting pits. And Hank had discovered me in one of these fighting pits and sorted out my freedom, and that's why I'm now following the crew to help them out at the moment. Yeah.
Alrighty, sounds good. I gave you a Benny for that. Captain Starling, tell us a little bit about yourself and how you met Strike.
So I'm Captain Starling, also known as Seth, because alliteration is good. So I'm an ex-military man. I used to fight as part of a militia and things like that, and because of that I've got a strong bond of honor. Regrettably, before I met this ragtag crew, I was in an accident with my old crew that left me hard of hearing, and regrettably the rest of my crew didn't survive. So how I met Strike was because I put a call this number if you want to join a crew in the local bar. I was going to say tavern, and then I realised they're not playing D&D.
It could still be a tavern.
In the local bar.
It's Savage Worlds. Anything goes, man. It's Savage Worlds.
And these idiots, for some reason, volunteered themselves to come forward. I thought they were pretty funny, so I've hired them.
Alrighty. Let me go ahead.
My last captain died. That's why I joined your crew. My last captain died in a big explosion.
He did actually, but he went out like a boss. All right, I gave you a Benny for that. And you met Kai when you just sent out the flyer, and Kai just answered.
I just set up the flyer, and all of these guys auditioned. Kai was very strong during the interview. Displayed very good singing skills. Strike told a few cunning jokes. I couldn't really understand or hear them, but everyone else was laughing, so it must have been good. And then Hank kind of just like muttered a load of gibberish, and I felt sorry for them. So yeah,
I picture Kai breaking out the ukulele and Hank breaking out into the robot.
Yeah.
Alrighty, folks. So you all have your bennies. As it goes, the last thing you remember is you were on your boat going out into a salvage crew to salvage. And all of a sudden, you all felt lightheaded. There were several sparks, and your boat capsized. And you have no idea what happened, but everything went dark after that. And let's see.
I feel like for the meme, I have to say I have dark vision. So what do I
When you wake up, you find yourself in this giant sort of metallic room. Give me a notice roll as to what you all see and what you can sort of
I can hear the noise.
discern from it.
It's very unpleasant.
It ain't gonna be much, I can tell you that.
Ooh. Check out the captain's roll. Look at mine.
Alright, let's take a
look at
look here.
those. Oh, look at your first roll of the
that's a
game,
good one,
Graham.
Alright,
Ah,
Captain, I'm going to go ahead and tell you with a raise, you know that you are in a ship. You are actually in a submarine. Kai, you can sort of feel something. Or actually, Kai, why does it say you have the monster? You're supposed to have the diver. Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't. You see nothing, Kai. Oliver, you recognize the hum of a machine. There's something going on, and you actually spot that there
Mama?
are several.
Mama? When they heard
Yes,
when they heard the hum of a machine.
Yeah, this would be sort of a birth situation. You know, the machinery and the mechanics behind it and all. I mean, you all sort of like realize, and you feel the thing shake and move around. There is this strange sort of sound. Do you want to investigate?
Yes.
What
All right.
What about you strike with that? Is that a fumble? 2 1s?
No, because
No?
they'll come up as red. He's just got a negative.
Ah, right, okay.
Go to sleep. We did tell Roll20 I'm not playing backer at the moment, didn't we?
Yeah.
Playing what? Oh, yeah. I don't know if they noticed that or not.
We need to find out whatever that noise is and stop it, because it's disgusting.
Alright, so I'll tell you this much. There's a doorway out up here, but the noise is coming from up there.
I don't know about anybody else, but I need to make that noise stop.
You're like, you have to kill it.
It's driving me to rage already, Dustin, mate. Yeah. I can't stand it.
Alright, I'll turn it off for the sake of the player.
I appreciate it. maybe I won't lose my shit in the first 10 minutes now.
Yeah.
We could just pretend it's still there. That was
Alright,
getting
you
on
guys are kind of-
every human emotion. It was inflating every one of them. I was not enjoying that.
Oh, alrighty. So, moving along, everything's kind of wiggling, and then
I thought I was going to follow the captain, but he just moved back.
Hearing all this water around me is making me nervous.
Attention. Attention. The Andromeda is currently in diving mode. We are now at 50 feet, submersive and climbing. Descent is imminent. And then it just stops. The timer is going, gentlemen.
It's like we're
Strike
going
is
down.
panicking.
Maybe we should get out of here.
Wait, it said we were climbing, but then it's the descent is imminent. So we're climbing, but we're about to go down.
No,
You're going down, yeah.
the number for the descent is climbing, which means we're going down.
Okay.
Hey, this is what I'm good at.
Captain,
I know about going down underwater. Not much else. That's what I know.
Captain, what? New captain, where are you going? Don't get too. I'm scared my captain runs away and dies. Get back here, captain. Don't die on me like the last one.
Now, as your diver, I can tell you that if this, whatever we're on, is descending deeper into the water, that means two things. One, someone is making this submersible go down, which is good. Everything's hunky-dory. We just need to figure out who's here and what's going on and all that. Or no one's doing it and it's happening on its own, which is very, very bad. At which point we should try to stop that from happening.
Well, yeah. Also, why are we on this submarine? Why are we on this thing? Do we know about what the Andromeda is? Do we know the lore of the Andromeda, Dustin?
Alright,
Christ.
two things. First off, everybody give me an athletics check.
Athletics. Athletics.
Alright, Monster, you're fine. If you fail the athletics check, let me know.
Target 4, yeah?
Four's
target
good.
4.
Target's 4. Anybody go below 4?
I got a 4. I got 5.
Alright.
On the wild die.
That's all good. You guys are fine.
Look at Chris today, man. Come on.
It grumbles, it shakes. You hear this sort of and then a shudder along the wall, and you've got your sea legs, so you're good to go. All right. With that, whoever wants to know, because you did hear her say Andromeda, and it was a woman's voice, give me a common knowledge roll.
Common knowledge. Let's go.
I hit 4.
5 for me.
Alrighty. So, the Andromeda is a ghost story. It's a ghost ship that is supposed to just be a legend. It is from Flotilla Oceania, and it is a gigantic warcraft that it was supposed to be the pinnacle of Flotilla Oceania's technological advancement and their ability to sort of combat Flotilla Pacifica, because the war is between Flotilla Oceania and Flotilla Pacifica. But the Andromeda disappeared, and a lot of salvage crews and sailors claim to have seen it moving through the water. They claim that it captures lost souls and takes them down to Davy Jones' locker. So you're on a death ship or a ghost ship.
Wait, I wish I'd failed that roll. That's fucking horrible.
Whoa,
Well, I was
Will.
just thinking. Strike suddenly relaxes because he's obviously dreaming. This can't be true. So we're fine.
Yeah, dude,
Fine.
we're like on a metaphor. This is like This is like a ship, but it's like Kmon ship. You know, going across the River Styx, or in this case, it's going down deep into the River Styx. You know.
Yeah, I'm just worried about that pressure on my old human lungs when we go all the way down there. What's going to happen?
Don't
a
put any
penny,
pressure on
Oliver.
yourself. We'll be alright. You know, but pressure's manufactured. You know, take it easy and it'll be fine.
Take a Benny, Hank.
I need
Figuring something out.
Okay.
Oh, I was just about not. Oh, Hank, not me.
Do I have to grab it or do you just add it?
You can grab it if you go over to the Bennies.
So over the one on the
you
right.
can just take it. Yeah.
And then add it to my pile. Oh no, I've got to click
suppose-
on it and take it. There we go. Yeah, I remember.
There's a thing over here. What's that?
Looks
All
like
right.
a dead body, dude.
What have you found,
So-
Captain? Don't leave me. Don't leave me like the last captain did. You said you'd never
Bring
leave
this
me,
up to-
new captain.
Alrighty then.
I wonder what this is a metaphor.
Well, what have you found? It's a metaphor.
Remember that sound of the chewing?
Yes.
In the middle there, you see a bunch of eel-like creatures. They've broken in through the face mask of a dive suit, and it appears that they're consuming the diver inside.
I knew it was consuming bodies. That sound effect.
Oh.
Alright, so you get close, right?
It's less bad now that I'm not imagining an apple. Now that I'm imagining some grotesque horror fantasy scene, it's fine. When I was picturing a real person eating an apple, it was worse.
Alright, as
Yeah,
you
I'm
guys...
gonna get close. I'm gonna see if I can get just in case this poor guy's still alive.
Be
Needs
careful.
assistance.
Be careful, Kai. Those things look vicious.
Alright, so Kai, what happens is when you get close, all of a sudden, his chest bursts open and the mother creature jumps out. This is a mutant camper. And we are in combat.
Lovely stuff. Listen, what about that, Chris? A little bit of proper alien-esque bursting out the chest for you on your Saturday night. That's exactly what I'm here for. Love it, Dustin.
Alright, Kai, you're up first. What do you want to do with this creature coming out?
God. Well,
Actually,
Wait,
hold
what?
on. This thing is quick, and it got a 3, so let's see what kind of card it got. 7.
I've
Quick
only got
means
initiative for the snake thing. See it showing, by the way, Dustin. Are we supposed to see ours?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't see any. Just the snake.
Alrighty. Well, I'll fix that in a moment. Right now, Kai is the first up, then the snake, then Hank.
well, what I would like to do is what am I going to get out of here? Stuff.
I'll tell you this much. First things first, give me a fear check. Roll your
Okay.
spirit.
Ooh, I'm not good at that. Fun. Right. No, I did not make that.
Remember, you can spend bennies to reroll any result. That's what bennies do.
That's fine.
So how to spend a Benny is you click on the Benny icon and it'll bring up your little box, and then you just drag it onto the table. You don't want to spend the Benny.
Nah, I'm good.
Alright, so we will go to the camper, and it is going to lunge out and try to bite you.
Right.
It got a 4. It is not a wild card. So, what is your parry?
My parry is, I believe, it's 5.
Alright, it misses you. This thing bursts from its chest and it comes out. It has no eyes, no face. It's just got this sort of lamprey-like mouth that's dripping this green, yellow pus, and it comes out and it just... But it doesn't get you. It just sort of like wiggles in the air. You're able to get out of the way. but you do sense that it's got this foul, poisonous aura about it. Hank, you are next. This thing just attacked your buddy.
It did, and I'm going to have to try and remind myself what Hank can do, since it's... Does Hank carry a weapon? Where would I see a weapon?
You had the revolver last time,
I
right?
can make a I've got a slapdash revolver, that's right, yeah. So how do I...
You should have like a melee weapon too.
Bayonet. Okay, he's gonna run in. How do you use the bayonet? I only see a damage button. How do I roll to attack? Oh, I need to
Roll
go up and
fighting.
use the skill, right? So my fighting and shooting are both a d6 and a d8, so I'll use the fighting.
Sorry. This guy has a parry of 6, so you need to beat a 6.
I've got a 5, so there's no point in rolling damage.
Actually, it's you get the gang up bonus because of Kai.
Also,
So yeah, so you're gonna match it.
So
Roll your damage. Let's see what you do.
roll damage for a bayonet.
He has a toughness of 2. You kill him. Please describe what you do to this mutated creature.
So I've got a bayonet, and it's just like a pole with a knife on the end, because I've got a bayonet without a gun for some reason. So he just runs in with like a half a spear. He's got half a spear, and he just runs in and gives it some underarm and overarm. And
your bayonet connects to your pistol.
oh, does it? Well,
Yeah, you got a gun sword.
Right, let's say he never had time to strap the two together and he's just holding on to a bayonet then, because I'm committed to the bit now, Dustin, mate. So
You're committed to the bit.
Yeah.
You're gonna Wolverine it.
yeah. So he just does like, more like a samurai. You know, when a samurai like holds it all cool with one arm up like that and one arm down like that when he draws the sword. There's like one of them and just goes, whoo, and just with the follow through of going like that, it just puts the knife through this thing, and I guess just through under its, if snakes had chins or if eels had chins, where its chin would be, and then he just pulls it down and slices it open, the thing flops open and its guts fall out.
And it is no more. It has ceased to be.
And when
It sits there and it wriggles lifelessly. It can't control itself, and it just kind of dies. The babies continue to eat completely undisturbed.
Well, at least someone's undisturbed.
Hey, I've got the mother
Captain.
one.
Captain, do you want to do anything since we're still going at this round?
Good job, boys. And I shoot the head of the dead body.
Alright, good plan.
Alrighty, give me... Alright, I'm going to go ahead and say that you won't have to make a roll. Just roll some damage and see what happens.
How do I roll just damage?
Go to your
Just-
weapon. Yep.
Uh-huh.
And it should say damage
Should
down
be a
there.
damage button.
Yep,
Oh, is
7.
it's not the drop down? Is it?
No, you don't-
Oh, yes. I see it. Yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
come on,
you
look
can-
at those dice explode, baby.
Alright, I'm going to say that you hit one of the air tanks in there, and it ignites, killing all the babies.
Yeah.
The dive suit is completely destroyed, though. And there's this sort of foul smell in the air. Give me your notice check.
Is that everybody or just him?
Just him, just the captain. You don't sense it. No, you don't quite sense it. Strike, all this going on. Give me a spirit check. Your wild die exploded, so you're good, but your other is saying hungry. feel this urge to just eat the campers and the
You should be
little
slowly moving. Is there a little bit of tail of this thing? I'll just my eyes will scan around the group for a second and just wait for that quick moment where no one happens to be looking at me, and whether they turn around as I'm leaning down to pick it up or not, I don't care. But I'll grab a bit and
roll me stealth.
Three of us standing right around him.
5. I'm gonna go ahead and say you're able to pick up the body and stow it away in your pack. And whenever everybody's looking around or searching for stuff, you're able to take a bite here and there. So yeah. And I'm going to go ahead and say that because you did that, you're going to get a single vial of poison.
nice.
Yep, so you're going to have a little bit of poison that you can use later on. All right, gentlemen. Go ahead.
Can that come from my spit?
Do it.
Can that come from my spit, seeing as I've eaten a bit?
Yeah, you'll be able to spit it out. It's sort of like it makes your face feel a little bit numb. You feel like if you eat too much of like the poison glands, you might put yourself out. But yeah, I'll say that you have one stun. You have one spit that you can spit this out at. Sound good?
That's great.
Just chewing on a bit
Alrighty.
like chewing tobacco, waiting to lump it out at somebody. That's nasty.
All right. All right, gentlemen. You still feel this thing moving along. If you wanted to go, the way out is there.
Ooh, yeah.
Right.
Oh, and this is where the tune was coming from, right?
The what?
This is where the
it was-
noise we heard. when
It
we
was
woke
coming
up
from beyond,
came
so you
from,
said the
right?
way out was there and the noise was coming from here, so
Yeah.
that meant this room, I guess. So that was this.
Yes.
We're out of it.
Hopefully.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
All right, so you guys moving over to the next room?
Yeah, I'm following the good captain. So who's this GMPC?
Proxy. He is a hacker. He is good with
Nice
technology, and he's got a little drone. He's got a breacher drone, which is for hacking. He controls it through a cyber deck. Okay, so you guys, you're walking through there. You're going through the hallways. I need everybody to give me a vigor check, except Hank.
No need because Hank's so buff.
Yeah, Hank is so human, he is immune to this. Alright, you need to make at least a 4. If you didn't make a 4, you take 1 level of fatigue.
Like me.
Fatigue. Hey.
Could re-roll, remember? You spin a Benny.
Oh,
Just saying.
no, it's okay. I'll take my
Yeah, 'cause when
fatigue.
does fatigue wear off?
The fatigue would wear off, but you've got to get out of the scenario first.
Right. In that case, yeah, I'll try Benny.
You just rolled
Oh,
this.
Alrighty. So,
That's you, Benny.
what did you get? Did you get, it says that's giving you, you're doing your fear check. Roll your vigor.
Who, me?
Oh yeah. Are you trying to spend a Benny?
Yeah.
Alright, so go down to where your tokens are. You see the number 4 above your name?
Oh, right, not the pile of them on the. Oh, right, okay, that's probably where I'm going wrong.
Yep. Take them. Take one of your personal bennies and click on that and then just drag it and drop it on the table.
It's not. Let me pick it up.
Don't steal it from me. No.
No, it's not letting me pick it up. Oh, right, are they
Right.
yours?
Yeah,
Don't
you
take
gotta
my
use. Yeah. Which one are you? Are you strike or?
It's the one above your name.
Ah,
So the one on the
I
right.
don't have it. Right. Okay, because they're off center for me.
Yeah, it's the
That's
one.
right,
Yeah,
I
the
think.
one on the far right.
Alright, got you.
There you go.
There you go. All right.
Yeah, that's it.
Now
Reroll vigor.
I will take that because as you spend the bennies, I acquire them.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
4. You folks are good. You smell smoke. It smells bad. Proxy starts coughing, starts waving it around. He's like, guys, if we spend too much time in this hallway, we're gonna choke to death.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. It's horrible in my human lungs. Captain, get me out of here. What way is it?
Alrighty.
I don't know what you said, but I think we better get out of here. It's hard to breathe.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Oh, can I attempt a slapdash? Can I see if I can make some gas masks for my human friends here, or human and non-human friends that breathe? Is that
All right,
possible?
so you're gonna start ripping. You can. You need
Just
to
rip
get
some
to a
panels
spot
off
where
the
they
ship.
have. You can look for it, but I would say that you need to get to a spot where they have more equipment.
Right. Okay. Okay. Let's
You
just
did
move
just come from
faster
the
then.
cargo bay room, so you could try going back.
Wait a minute, boys. All right, I'm gonna run back and see if I can grab some goodies like some tools, some bits of metal, some bits of cloth, some bits of carbon, whatever, to make some gas masks, some masks. I don't know. Is there anything possible like that?
All right. So roll me your notice, and then if you succeed, roll your repair.
Okay. So
4.
that's,
You do notice. You notice the materials. You're going through the stuff.
and then repair. You say there.
Mhm.
58. There we go. Explode, baby.
Oh
Nice.
yeah, you got it. All right, so you come running back and you start handing out these gas masks so people can filter the smoke out. They'll be able to breathe without the particles getting into their lungs.
Yeah. There's I only make 4, and I give only get 4. Give them all one each. I'm like, I'll be fine, boys. I'm a hero. I'm tough. I'm able to cut my stuff. I'll be okay.
You're a skinny dude. You know, I'm a lifeguard. I've got a huge lung capacity. I'll be fine, dude. You take the gas mask. I'll make do. Right?
Honestly, I don't need it, and he gives you a wink. Take it.
Both of you take bennies for roleplay.
Oh, lovely.
Alrighty. Now let's see. You're moving along still, and you come up to
Oh.
the engine room.
Whoa.
All right. I'm resetting the hallway for you because you're gonna have to go through the hallway a couple of times.
Oh, okay. Right.
All
What
right.
is
It's always similar to anyone else, or just me?
All right. So you guys are moving along. I need everybody to give me notice checks.
Oh my days.
All
Oh.
right.
Yes, I exploded and therefore got a 4.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I might
Let's see.
spend a penny on mine.
Did anybody fail?
I did.
Yes.
All right.
I'm spending
So
a
who
penny.
got-
I do a reroll. I got rid of one of my bennies, but it's not letting me reroll. How do I do it? Oh.
Maybe just roll another notice check.
Yeah.
So
So you dropped a benny.
yeah, I went down from 5 to 4. I've removed the benny, but I don't know how to get the reroll.
Just re-roll your
Click on it
notice.
again.
Just reroll.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Come on. There we go. 4.
4. All right, you guys are good to go. As you're moving along, you see this broken down bit of machine parts. It looks like there's a destroyed android in the machine room, and if anybody got a raise, you see that it's been burnt out through electrical points. Now, who failed? Did anybody fail the check?
Captain.
I did.
Yes, Strike did.
All right. Strike, give me an athletics roll.
Do I roll athletics as well? Because I failed.
If you failed this check, coming across the robot, give me athletics, and you need to beat a 4.
It looks like you succeeded, Chris, because you got a 4.
Oh, is the wild dice?
Wild
or is
dice
that-
counts,
is that a
yeah.
four?
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
All right. Okay. Never mind. I'll ignore me.
All right. So all of you, you're getting in there. You see that the robot or the assistant frame was fried by electricity, and then all of a sudden you see like this power cell just spark out and just hit the area around the robot. So you've managed to avoid getting shocked, which is good because it does a lot of damage.
So is
Not a
that,
problem.
is that this way or this way,
I got-
Dustin? The busted ass android. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, Graham.
It should be in the corner around there somewhere. It's on the map. But yeah. The android
Oh,
should be like right in this area.
Yeah. I dropped to the back of the group, and you would have heard a little cough as the gas mask had just been lifted, and I'm trying to.
Mm-hmm.
And then they start.
Okay. There's still some smoke in the general area.
Is that the android
give
there?
me-
Is that the android there? That little thing?
No, that's
Oh
that's
no,
Proxy's
that's
breacher drone.
that's Proxy's drone, right? Okay.
You know what? I don't see him, but there is a robot here in the engine room.
Okay.
He's supposed to be.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to it.
Alright.
Is it totally fucked?
gonna
though?
see,
No, sorry, is it totally goosed? Ooh.
Alright. Captain Seth, give me a vigor check.
What do you get for going and disappearing, Chris?
Do
You're
it.
going
What'd
to
you say,
die.
Ollie?
I'm saying he's that's what he gets for disappearing away from everybody else. You're gonna kill him.
He's already at -1. Would you like to spend a Benny to reroll vigor? Because if you fail, you'd be at -2.
Yeah, team of Benny.
Alrighty.
4.
4, you're good to go. All of a sudden, you're there. You are wearing the gas mask, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This is a little bit different. This isn't just smoke. There's something more dangerous in that particular room. There's like a little bit of a glow going there.
I'm just behind the captain. Should I be making the same roll?
If you're just behind him, then yes.
And that was vigor.
Mm-hmm. Strike, do you have your wild die helped you out? Strike, do you have occult? Occult or science?
I think I'm Arcana, I believe.
I'll let you go with that one if you want to sort of like.
Yeah, I've got Arcane background, that's all I've got. So I don't believe I've got either of the others.
You don't have occult? Okay. You don't know what it is, but there's something that feels very warm and tingly in that room, and your instincts tell you to get the captain and yourself out of there.
I'll give it a little whistle and. Hey. Pick up.
What did you say?
All right.
If he doesn't back up, I'm then going to literally walk forward, grab him, and pull back. Shaking my head as I go.
Is that contested strength?
If you want to keep fighting.
No.
Like if you win, you'll end up back in the room with the hazard.
Warm, fuzzy feeling hazard.
We're doing strength because
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Hank. That little section where you're at, it's an elevator. And
Okay.
next to the elevator, you see some papers. They're just sort of like scattered around on the floor, and it looks like there's some blood spots nearby. Do you pick up the papers and read what you find?
Yeah, he picks up the papers and he reads them in 0.0001 milliseconds. He just goes, and he's read the whole information.
All right.
And then he's like, shit. And he thinks he was like, shit, was somebody watching? And then he like grabs him and starts like going, I'm not doing this. Reading it slowly.
So I'll read this at a reasonable speed and does it in 1 second instead.
It's like I took a speed reading course back at human school.
Maintenance log password 16.5.18.19.5.21.19. The engine is wearing down.
Mm-hmm.
Captain.
The engine.
Sorry, Dustin. Go ahead.
Yep. Hank, you realize that this is a giant nuclear-powered submarine.
Right, okay. And the engine is wearing down. I better just go and show the captain. He'll not hear me if I shout at him. I've been shouting captain the whole time, he's never once responded. I'm gonna go and run up to him. Captain, look at this! Just jam it in his face. The engine!
I don't know anything about engines, but is it working?
What kind of captain are you?
I'm not a mechanic. That's why I hire other people like you. You're a mechanic.
Yeah, that's me. Oh yeah, so it is. You're the captain though. You're supposed to order us. I'm panicking, captain. I'm only human.
Well, I order you
Instruct me.
not to fucking panic. You flipping.
Yes, captain.
Human.
Yes, captain. Sorry, it's the human getting the better of me. Can't help it. I'm only human. But
He doesn't think that I realise that I haven't seen his chest move since I met this guy.
He's not blinked once either.
He's got perfect teeth in the apocalypse.
Yeah, perfect teeth in the apocalypse. He's never blinked once as well.
Plus, one time at Christmas, you saw him eat a fruitcake, and no one ever eats fruitcake.
keeps handing me his lunch as well. I can't understand why.
Alright.
If we could
I'm gonna have a look at this engine back here, just to make sure, because I'm trying to figure out if the submarine is diving intentionally or because of a malfunction. So I'd like to check out this engine and see if everything seems to be operating normally.
Do you have electronics or repair as a skill?
I have repair, yes.
Was this
Roll that for
an
me.
engine, did you say, Dustin?
That's an elevator.
An elevator? I thought you said elevator.
Yeah. Kai, you don't know what you're looking at. This is not your traditional combustion powered engine. It's sort of got this weird hum to it, and the spot you're at feels very warm.
Let me see, let me have a look at it. Oh my days, I don't even know when I'm a mechanic.
Well, boys, I'm glad that we established that it's definitely an engine.
That's what
Take
we've
a
done
penny
so
for
far
that one.
lately.
Take a penny for that one.
I'll happily spend one to try and succeed on that role, because I want to see if I can try and fix the engine, because I'm very worried about reading that the engine's down message.
Alright. Okay,
Maybe I'll
reroll
close
for
the
me.
pennies thing. There we go. Right, I want to know what's going on. Come on. There's a 4.
4. Okay. This engine is... You are in the engine room above the reactor level. The engine has not been maintained for a very long time. As best you could tell, this thing has been going for at least 10 years without any kind of maintenance. So they did a good job setting it up, but they have not been keeping it going.
That'd be quite normal in the Drowned War, though, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And this is a nuclear-powered submarine, and in order to get to where you need to go, you have to take the elevator through the reactor level.
And the elevator's working? Or it's okay?
Yeah,
it's
the
not.
elevator is working.
Okay. So... in order to get to the engine to fix it, you mean we have to go through the elevator? The actual engine itself? Yeah. Right, okay.
Take the elevator down to the reactor level, and you guys can...
right, so it's
up.
One more level down. We're the level above the reactor level. We need to go to the reactor level to see what's up with the engine. Right, okay, I'm following. Okay, I can't see anything. I can't do anything from up here, Captain. I need to go down and get a proper look at the belly of the beast. We need to go look down to the reactor level, and then maybe I can see what's up with it. I've managed to salvage a few tools from back there, so you never know. I'm quite the mechanic. I'll try my best.
Now, Hank, I gotta tell you, you don't have to worry about poison or disease, but you do have to worry about radiation.
Oh, okay. Don't give my game up, man. You'll tell. Don't give up my secret.
Alrighty.
I get diseased. I get the same diseases as the captain with his scurvy and his gonorrhea.
That's right. That's why you go to the House of Cats. You have to, like, give it to someone else to cure you.
Problem shared is a problem halved. That's what they say.
Well, you go help him.
Proxy's looking around. He's going to put his breacher droid up against the wall and see if he can find something out.
They could always just blast the head that. They could maybe even shoot it down the elevator first before we go down, just to see if there's any immediate danger. Maybe, like, send the drone down.
Good. He's connected to it, so yeah.
Maybe I got him. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna maybe ask him if he would do that. Then, if he could send his drone down in camera mode, so we can see what's down, so we can see if there's anything, any dangers awaiting us in that reactor level of the engine.
All right, take a Benny for thinking on your feet. Let me go.
Strike had been hearing all the talk about going down deeper and had been panicking, so I was over here in this corner praying to himself with his book in his hand. Then he hears you say, "We're going to send the drone down." Okay, cool.
Righty. So you guys are not down there. You're the floor above, but the breacher drone is moving along, and Proxy can see through it, so he's going to describe to you what he sees. He sees the body of someone down there. It looks like they're wearing a radiation suit, but it's been badly damaged and there are a couple of holes in it. And also, it looks like there is a weapon down there as well. And he tells you that it looks to be a gun. One of the Atlas Solutions harpoon guns. So when the drone goes over there, he sees that the name is Engineer Otis Parathorn. And when the drone goes up to read it, a camper appears and jumps out at him.
Oh.
All right. So, I'm going to go ahead and say that the drone gets disabled by the camper because the drone does not have good. defense. So Proxy's going to tell you guys that you need to go down there and get him, and hopefully you can repair him because he thinks you're going to need that drone later.
So something's just went ate the drone.
All right, let's go.
Okay, yeah,
All right.
let's go.
Does the elevator have any music that I can't hear?
I'm gonna strap my bayonet to my actual gun this time.
Okay.
You don't hear lift music, but you do. You also don't hear me praying very loudly.
Take a Benny for your prayers. Okay.
And you
All right,
also
so you
don't hear
make
the
it
massive
down.
farts that you're doing, and everybody's like, because you don't hear them, and you don't smell them because you're yours.
All
I
right.
think I just gave that to Oliver, by the way.
So everybody, give me a vigor check for being down in the radiation.
Oliver,
Yeah.
I just gave you my Benny.
Tough shit. My total didn't go up, actually. I was checking and my total didn't go up.
I thought you just went from 3 to 4.
No, I got one a minute ago. Right, sorry, what were we rolling?
Vigor.
Oh, I've done it now.
Vigor. Come on. Nice.
All right. If anybody failed, you can spend a Benny, or you can take a level of fatigue.
I spent about Benny.
I'm good with
Okay.
a 5.
Alrighty. You want to spend a Benny? Just drop it on the table. Alrighty, and I will take it. Okay. So you're there. The camper is trying to eat the drone. The drone is sort of like moving around. If you go up to attack the camper, you can get a gang up bonus. Anybody want to do that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand over
Alright.
here and try and shoot it.
They have a parry of 6, so you need to beat a parry of 6. They have a toughness of 2.
Are we taking turns or?
I mean, you can all just go up there and beat on it.
Pow! Look at that exploding dice. Let's go. I got a 9 on shooting.
Alright, roll me 2d6. To be honest with you, there's no way you can't kill it because it only has a toughness of 2. Yeah, you destroy it. The camper is dead. Then, of course, you see that Otis, he's got this sort of ripped radiation suit, and there is the harpoon gun. Proxy's gonna look over at you, Hank, and ask if you can repair his drone.
Yeah, certainly try. I'll grab it and have a wee look. What would that be? I guess a repair roll, isn't it?
Repair.
Your drone proxy, can you not repair it? I mean,
course I can.
I didn't hear that.
Yep. Okay.
Easy
Cool
peasy.
deal. You got it going. He thanks you for it. You guys are still in radiation, so I need everybody to decide, do you want to pick up the radiation suit and the harpoon gun? And then I need everybody to give me another vigor check.
I'm gonna take the harpoon gun because I'm the captain.
I've got a gun,
Alright.
so I'm not gonna.
I'm ready.
Alrighty.
Somebody gonna grab the hazmat suit?
Nah, it's unstylish. But a quick question. I know a check was made earlier, or lack of check was made about knowing about radiation. Do we, as our characters, know about the threat of radiation?
Anybody that has the occult skill, the science skill, can roll to sort of figure that out.
Nope.
But Hank read the maintenance log, so he knows from reading.
Got 7 on my reroll.
All right, 7's good. 7's good. 4 is good. 4 is good. All right. right, so you guys, it feels very warm in there. It's like you're getting a sunburn.
So where
This
is?
is super. I'm not used to getting stuck down indoors. They should market this.
So where do I think the broken bit of the engine is then in this reactor room? Dustin, is
Oh,
it?
there's
to
way
tell?
too much. You're looking at this, realizing that eventually this whole thing's gonna go down. If the Andromeda doesn't get into dry dock within a week, the engines will fail and she's just gonna sink to the bottom.
Is there anything I can do in this reactor room while we're here that's gonna give it a little bit more time, or get it back up to the surface so we can get out of here?
You have slapdash, so
Mhm.
I would say that you know enough. You could reroute some coolant and maybe figure out a patch, but that would require a raise.
And how do I roll on slapdash? Where do I find that?
It's repair.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because pretty much what you're doing is you're using MacGyver's skill. And you'd need a raise because you're actually working on a nuclear reactor at this moment.
Okay, I'll spend a penny. And try for a raise. Let's go, come on! There you go.
9. Alright. You are able to, on a wing and a prayer, seal up and reroute some coolant that you found to prevent everybody from dying. Like, it's gonna last for about a month now, but you're gonna need to get this thing in a dry dock if you want to keep it going. Everybody give me another vigor check, because Hank's been trying to fix this thing and you're still in the radiation when all this is going on.
Just a cool 15.
Mm-hmm. 4's good, 5's good, 15 is really good. You've got God and anime on your side. 4 is also good. So everybody's good?
Yeah. Can we like tell where the source of heat's coming from? Like, is it all this level, or is it like, see the way I'm like over towards the door? Does it feel like cooler, or like you know the way you can feel like a stream of like cooler air?
Yeah, there's a hot. The heat is coming from. Yeah, the heat is coming from these big red pools. That's your nuclear material. And it looks bad. It looks like the wrath of God is in there. By the way, whoever took the pistol, if you go up to just above where the vigor checks were, I put the stats for it in there. So add that to your sheet.
Okay.
Let me see if I can actually put that in. There we go. I put it in the Discord chat as well, so you'll be able to reference that.
Good.
Okay, so do you want...
Obviously this body is obviously going to be useful later. I mean, the suit is going to be useful later, so I'd like to drag the body to the lift.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to just take it off the body, take the suit off the body, you're going to drag the whole body.
Yes. I'm taking it to the lift, and then I'm going to remove the suit.
Okay.
Right.
Let me see, you have to take the
body. Alright. The way that you need to go to move further on in the adventure is through here where the captain's at.
Okay, so can I remove this suit and wave it at the engineer and say, can you fix this?
And can absolutely fix it.
Yeah, there's nothing I can't fix. Get it here.
So whilst he's dealing with that, I'm going to take a little bone out of my arm and cut off a foot off the body. And put that in my pocket.
I would say that is a stealth check. Alright, I have to take a quick bio. I'll be right back.
Yeah, so do I actually. Should we just take our first break now?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Be right back. Alright.
I got 4 on my stealth, by the way.
So yeah, you're able to eat a little bit more, and you get another dose of that poison spit. Your other is like.
I'm going to use one of those spits on. I'm going to take one of my bone darts out, and I'm going to spit on the end of one of the bone darts, and just carry that around with me for a minute.
Alrighty, so
Right,
you're
ready.
gonna have one prepped. So what's gonna happen is, if it hits, it'll do damage, and then we'll negotiate the poison. But you already have a weapon ready. Okay.
Now, before we leave this room, none of us yet have considered or discussed the possibility of consuming some of this radioactive material to get more superpowers. And I feel like we should at least have that discussion before moving on.
You sound keen to be the volunteer.
Well, I would love to volunteer, but alas, my character doesn't know about radiation, it turns out. So I feel like Oliver is the only person who knows about radiation. It really falls to you to perform this experiment.
Well, Hank will lean in and whisper in your ear, "I'm not really a human. No, it's not going to work on me."
Look, I know sometimes you can beat yourself up and be like, you've done things and you feel like you've lost your connection to humanity, but it'll come back. Don't worry. Just need to find your center, find your peace, and you'll feel human again. Don't worry, buddy.
I'm already superhuman. That's what it is. I'm already superhuman. It's not going to affect
You are
me.
superhuman, mate. Oh, who's that?
That's the captain again. He was trying to save it for
Oh,
the
no way.
elevator, but he failed.
Where the
Alrighty.
green bastions went.
Everybody, give me an athletics check.
Oh.
You start to feel the ship moving. It's shifting. It's going down. Things are getting really pressured.
I'm good.
All right,
thank you.
nobody failed that one, right?
I got a 4.
Got 4.
Okay. So I gotta tell you, you guys have been hanging out in the radioactive room for a while. Give me another vigor check.
Yeah.
Did I manage to get this suit on yet?
Do it. Oh, has it been repaired?
Got a 15.
We've got 2 raises on vigor against radiation, so
Yeah.
superpower?
It has superpowers. Aye, good. Good point, Bradley.
Maybe not. But if you take a look down in the
Hold on.
top left-hand corner, top right-hand corner, you have gone from 4 to 3.
Oh, on the hours clock.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's not relevant. That's just coincidence. It's not related to anything.
Okay, so it might be what I've been eating. It might be the radiation, but I'm feeling a bit sick. Hank, how did you get on with fixing that suit?
I managed to fix it fine, didn't I? I got success.
If you failed the vigor check, go ahead and increase your fatigue to 1. Or by 1.
I'm going to use a chitty, and then I'm going to put on the suit afterwards.
Okay.
Bend the Benny always sounds like a euphemism for take a shit to me. Sorry, but it does. I'm away to spend a Benny, boys. I'll be back at 5.
You know, I know I said that suit was unstylish, but you make it work, Strike.
Roll for Vogue.
I'm probably going to be making holes in it every time I want to take a bone out, but which also sounds a bit like a euphemism.
Yeah. Good say.
All right. Whoever wants to wear the suit, you would be immune to radiation. You can choose who is going to wear it.
I'm the most human. It should maybe be me.
I think Stuart's got
Yeah.
it on at the moment.
All right.
You're
Stuart,
just gonna wear it, yeah.
All right, so you won't have to deal with any radiation at that point. You guys move out of the radioactive reactor room.
Yep.
I'm following the captain. He went down here, so.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, falling along.
Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that in the process, while you were looking through Otis's stuff, you found a map of the Andromeda, so you know where you're going. And how that's going to play out is I, as the game master, am going to tell you where you are and where paths lead to.
So where do we need to
All right.
get? Do we know where we need to get off the ship?
You need to get to the command bridge if you want to take control. And in order to get to the command bridge, you're going to have to go through the med bay, which is where you're at now, mess hall, the hard suit prep room, crew quarters, and then from the crew quarters it diverges to the captain and the sonar rooms, and from the sonar room is the command bridge.
Okay.
So it's pretty much, it's a straight shot up until you get to the crew quarters, and then it forks off.
Okay. So let's head towards the bridge, so that hopefully the captain here can get us back on the surface. We can get off of this sinking piece of shit.
Say, what did you say about the ship?
You steer ship. Go home.
Ah, right. Yeah, I can steer a ship. This is a submarine, though.
Ah, it's all the same. You can do it. You can do it.
Captain, give me another notice roll.
Notice.
Captain.
You don't notice it yet. You can't quite tell. Everybody. You hear this loud sort of clanging like a before you in the hallway is the obvious impact splatters and drags of blood. It appears as if someone was picked up and slammed against the floor like a rag doll.
Ooh.
Well, we heard this was a ghost ship. I think this is a very aggressive poltergeist.
Yeah, it looks like someone's been launched around here violently. Be careful, boys. Keep your eyes open. Heading through here. Captain. Looks the captain in the back. Captain.
I think we should just get through here quickly and hastily.
Alright, so are you running?
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna need athletics checks, because if you run, it can hear you.
Oh, okay, let's go.
Hacker man. Hack that bot.
Alright. The breacher droid jumps up onto it, and then all of a sudden you see its sort of canopy open, and this bloody, flayed, skinless, oozing skeleton drops out onto the floor. It grabs Proxy, and as he's screaming and yelling, it shoves him into the cockpit and closes.
Oh.
In the process, he drops his cyber deck, and the breacher drone sort of goes into standby, bouncing around.
I think Foxy is hacking that huge drone. Is that what hacking looks like?
I don't think so. I think the big thing just ate our friend. It just cannibalized him, just ate him.
Oh.
Alright.
Took him as a
I
driver
put
against
him-
as well.
Cannibalism's a strange word.
Yeah,
because
'cause
it's a robot eating a human.
Yeah, I forget.
Weird
We're
for a
human.
human
Yeah,
to
we're
refer to
humans.
this as a,
We're
as a
humans. We're
cannibalism.
humans. That's
Yeah.
right. We're humans.
Yeah.
I forget. I forget that you guys
It's
are all
easy
human.
it's easy to forget.
I know
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
human, but I just keep forgetting that you guys are. Sorry.
No, I'm not. I'm articulate.
That was a close one.
What was Proxy? Proxy was part of the crew, right?
Yeah.
He was our GM.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Okay.
part of the ship.
Well, fucking seeing this big beastie eat one of my crew members, I'm gonna fucking fire at it immediately with a harpoon gun, even though I know it's not gonna be anything.
Go ahead and give me a roll for shooting.
I'm gonna pull out my gun when I see the captain shooting.
Alright, listen, everybody. Proxy's on the Game Master's lair, but he got a red joker, and since he's on your team, everybody take a Benny because that's how that works.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yep. You might be able to save him, but if you can't save him, he did drop his cyber deck, and that's what controls his drone.
Right, well, the captain's trying to save him, so I'm pulling my captain.
Alright. Yeah.
Alright, roll me some damage.
I don't know if my damage is right, but I'll try it.
Decent. Commune.
8. Alright, so these things are immune to... These things have heavy armor, which means only heavy weapons can damage them. Does your weapon have heavy... Is it a heavy weapon? Does it have HW listed on it?
Yes.
Alright, good. Now what did you do? How much damage you did? 8, right?
Yeah.
Alright, that is enough to shake it.
Get shook.
Get shooky, I can't.
Alright, cool deal. We are in turn order. Hank, you are up first.
I'm gonna just follow my captain's
Oh,
lead
and-
and shoot at the thing.
I, as the harbor master, am going to spend a Benny to automatically unshake it.
Oh. I'm gonna head up just behind Stuart and put the gun over his shoulder so that he's not in front of me. I don't have to shoot over him. And I'm going to attempt to shoot at this thing that's just ate our friend Proxy.
So the captain's already hard of hearing, and now you're putting a gun next to his
It's not gonna bother him exactly. Bang, it's fine. He's not even gonna notice. Stuart might drop down dead with a heart attack, but the captain's not even gonna notice.
I think I've got kind of hyper awareness on my sheet. Is this gonna hurt?
Yeah, probably.
Do you have hyper awareness? You're going to get a flash of... you're going to get a flash of memory from the ship. You're going to see bits and pieces, but I'll get to that in a minute.
Sure.
Alright? So you're shooting. 4 will hit.
Let me roll some damage.
I don't believe your pistol is heavy damage.
Not as far as I know.
So it's just going to ping off of it.
Okay.
Do you have any heavy weapons?
I don't think so. Bayonet's not a heavy weapon, is it?
Nope.
No, I don't have any heavy weapons. I might try and rig something up on my next turn, though. Seeing my bullet just ping off it.
Grenades and rocket launchers are heavy weapons, but you're in a submarine, and that could be very dangerous for you.
But what about like a huge chunk of metal, like a battering ram? Is that a heavy weapon? I just run at it with a ram. Boom!
No. Yeah, a heavy weapon is specifically designed for something that would take out a vehicle.
Right, yeah. Like a large caliber guns and stuff,
Yeah. And the captain picked up a heavy weapon. And by the way, keep a record of this. You have 10 shots, so now you have 9. All right. Kai, you're up first. After
Right.
Hank.
Second person to go first. I would like to go forward a bit. I don't think I can, as much as my fists are heavy weapons. What I would like to do is kind of wait for it to kind of lumber forward and then use my water telekinesis so like, as it's got 1 foot up and it to then hit it so that it goes off balance and falls on its back. And then just hope it can't self-right.
Where is your water supply coming from?
That is an excellent question. Can I I can hear water. Can I? How well can I access water?
Give me a notice check to see if you can feel the water.
Okay.
Hey.
All right. So here's what's happening. You feel the water is coursing through some very dangerous pipes.
Okay.
If you use this power, you might break those pipes, and there's a chance you could actually do some damage to yourself and your friends if you can't keep that water contained.
Oh, what kind of an if is that? I got it handled.
I would say, if you do that, don't fail the roll.
Oh, no way. No way does that happen.
Alrighty, so you're just waiting for him, right? So you're
Yeah,
gonna
so
go on hold.
Yeah, so I'm gonna because I want. I don't think I could knock him off back. Like when it's sturdy, I don't think I'll be able to hit it hard enough to knock it over. So I want it to have one foot in the air, so there's a better chance to knock it off balance. Over.
All right. As you're moving along, you hear the sound of Proxy frantically beating on the inside as it comes lumbering towards you. I need everybody to give me a fear check.
I guess I'll what's it?
Peter.
Spirit.
Yeah, Spirit. Because your friend is making some terrified screams. All right, looks like everybody made it. All right.
I got a 15 on a D4.
All right, so Kai, it looks like it's trying to run through.
Shit.
It's pretty good. You did good. Kai, you moved in front of the captain, right?
Yes, I've moved in front of the captain. Yeah.
All right, so it wants to get at the captain because the captain has the only weapon that can hurt it. But in order to get at the captain, it needs to go through you.
I feel like that you're saying that literally.
Yes, it wants to go through you. Remember how it looked like somebody had beat a body on the floor like a rag doll? You see that there is bloody, there's gore and viscera on this thing's hands. It looked like this was the one that had been ragdolling whatever it was.
So
you went on hold. Yeah, you went on hold. So what is it that you wanted to do?
I wanted to, as it's stepping forward, so it's got one leg up. I want to hit it in the side with a jet of water to hopefully knock it off balance and knock it over.
All right, so I'm going to say, is that your burst power?
I was going for telekinesis water stream.
All right, so I would say that's going to be an opposed strength check.
Cool.
All right. So I will do the strength. Like, do you want to do the strength first to see how strong you're going to make this?
Sure.
All right, that's not a failure, so you can leave it, or you can Benny to try and get a better roll.
I've got loads of bennies. I'm gonna finally spend one of these bennies, and I'm gonna try and push it a bit higher.
Yeah, you've got 1 in 3 chance of getting a 6. Oh, you just rolled
Okay,
lower.
well. So with Benny rerolls, I keep the better of the results I've rolled, right?
No.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you do. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
He's not forced onto the second roll. He can keep the first roll.
Cool.
All
I
right,
will
so
take the 5.
you're going to take the 5. Let's see what its strength is. If it resists.
I'm
7.
feeling it might be a D12.
All right, so it's going to take a blast of water, and it's not even going to like flinch. It's going to haul back, and it's going to lift, and it's just going to try and slap you out of the way. With a 17, what is your parry?
My parry is 5.
17 on a D6.
All right. So it's going to hit you with its fist. What that means is, since it got a raise, it's going to do strength plus D10 plus the raise, which is another D6. So let's see how much damage it does to you.
He's going to need a doctor in a minute.
It's going to do 14 points of damage.
Okay, that is, I think because I subtract my toughness from that, right?
Subtract
And
it,
then
subtract your toughness, and divide by 4.
subtract toughness divided by 4. So that's 1, and that's how many wounds, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 1, because I've got 7 toughness. Can I spend a penny to soak? How does that work?
You can spend a Benny to soak. So what you would do is you drop the Benny on the table and you would roll your vigor. And every 4, it soaks a wound.
Okie doke. Okay, no, I don't soak.
Unlucky.
Alrighty. So you are wounded. It hauls off and it slaps you out of the way. And like I said, it's trying to get at the captain, but it has to go through you first. Alright. Alright. Stuart, you are up.
Excellent. I would like to. I don't know how much space there is in the corridor for me to try and get past, but I would like to try and either leap past it, roll past it, whatever I need to do to get on the other side of it.
Yep. It just hauled off and smacked Kai, so you could just run past it. It's not even focused on you.
Excellent. How do I do this in large thing?
Do you have gifted? Do you have focus?
I believe I've got focus. Hold on, I'll just
Right.
check my sheets.
Alright. So what you wanted... Yep.
Oh, wait,
Let me-
hold on.
Okay.
Oh, I don't believe I have. Where would
You
I
should.
find gifted and focused?
Alright, gifted is in your edges, and focus would be in your skills.
No, I don't have either of those.
You should. Alright, you're the monster, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let me check. You should. Yeah, you do have focus. You have focus at D8. It's under common knowledge and above notice. In skills.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, yeah.
Alrighty.
You want a focus roll?
going. Yep. Give me a focus roll, and I will post how it works in the Discord chat. That is from the book that I'm posting, so you can read that. You will do it.
4 on focus.
Now the question is, how many PowerPoints did you want to sink into it? Because what happens is, it's 2 points per size change. And what happens is that when you do it, it increases your strength by a die type, and it increases your toughness per every one that you spend. Or per every 2 points that you spend, you can go up 1 strength and 1 toughness.
And I started with 15.
You started with 15, yeah.
Does it cost me a power to remove a bone?
Yes, it costs you a power because that's your projectiles. So every
So
time
I've
you
set up
shoot,
one of those out.
yeah, every time you shoot, that's when it takes one of the bones.
If I were to use 4 power, would I still fit in this corridor?
Yes, you would be as big as this thing.
Perfect. Yes, I would like to do that, please.
Right. So
Ooh.
I might not be human, guys.
all right. So what you do on your character sheet, if you go to, you can go to your toughness, and where it says mod, add 2 there. And when you do that, go over to strength, there's a little gear setting. And then modify boost lower trait based off steps. You can hit a 2 in your strength.
So where it says +0, there?
Yeah. Well, no. hit the, that's where your drop down, it'll give you a drop down. And if you go down, there's a boost lower trait from base by number of steps. You can just add 2.
Right, so I've gone to my strength.
Yep.
Oh, the little cog. Yeah.
Yeah, the little cog in the corner. And when it drops down, it says whisper to GM, D6 standard, add plus,
Yeah.
shoot him. All right, where it goes to boost lower trait, boost it by 2.
Yeah, done that.
And what it'll do is it'll take you from whatever your strength is, it'll take you up 2 die types.
D12.
That's right. Now, for your toughness, when you go to derive stats, go in the middle where it says mod and add 2.
Done that.
All right, cool. So what's your toughness now?
7.
7. And your strength is D12.
Yep.
Do you have anything that can... Do you have any heavy weapon?
No. Only my... I'm at the moment, well, as far as I'm aware, I'm only using my bones or my claws and my teeth.
Right. All right, so I like the rule of cool. Narrate for me what happens here.
So, first thing I'm doing, my action's been the enlarge and the movement's free, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
So
6.
I've got two actions left.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to grab the robot, and then I'm hoping to suplex it.
Oh,
right,
Chris,
take a Benny and...
Somebody's been watching, you've got a fan.
Take a Benny
What's
and
this?
roll fighting.
It's Chris's special move.
Four. It has a parry of 5. Would you like to spend a Benny to reroll? Actually, you know what? Hold on a second, actually. It did engage Kai, so you get a gang up bonus. So I'm going to go ahead and say that you make it because it took the time to smack Kai and it didn't see you coming.
Very nice.
So how we would do this is we would do a strength plus like an environmental modifier. But it's a heavy weapon, or it's got heavy armor, so you're not going to hurt it. I am going to say that you suplex it in this giant thud, and now it's on the other side of the room.
We can maybe just get past it now.
Yeah, everybody's...
Captain, don't worry.
Okay. Speaking of, it is the captain's turn, and the captain is the only one with the weapon that can hurt it.
If I'm reading this right, it takes an action to reload. So do I need to take this action to reload?
Yes, but that's like
Alright.
a limited free action. So, well, no, actually, you're right. I would take that action to reload. So, yes.
Is there no way I can...
You can fire the option to reload and fire.
Okay, well, fuck it. Let's reload and shoot this motherfucker again. So then that brings me down to 8 bolts left. While I fire, I'm gonna be like, duck, because you're really big, and I don't want to hit you.
Oh, aye, strike, duck.
Well, I'm still in the leaning back pose.
Oh,
I'll just
You've
lie
just
flat.
finished the suplex, you're just still lying on the ground.
So let's fucking see. Shooting first, okay.
Back,
Okay,
picture
shot.
it. Picture it, guys. So he suplexes over, he bends over, suplexes the guy down here, and then the harpoon goes over him like Matrix when Neo bends over backwards style. Like that. Bennies, Chris, bennies. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, with a -2, that's going to be 4. Go ahead and roll some damage.
Get fucking damaged.
Get bennied.
4.
4. Okay, it has a toughness of 7.
Huh.
Alrighty, everybody.
Can't read
Yeah, go
roll
ahead.
damage, like.
I think you can.
You can. Spend a
Can
spend
you?
a penny. Yeah.
I fucking take my bennies. I don't need them anyway.
It's not like we're not going to get them all used against us later.
Yeah. Oh fuck me, Chris.
Oh no!
All right, you hit it. That's
Oh,
a
hit
crit
it?
fail. Yeah, you hit it. And then all of a sudden, the struggling inside stops, and you see a red stream of blood come from the hole that you shot it with.
You've killed the GMPC, Chris. You've killed Proxy.
Just doing the GM's job for them.
Yeah.
Right.
You know the GM's always got a super soft spot for that GMPC, right? You know he's got a special soft spot for that. You scattered, you just killed him. Watch him kill you next.
All right. Everybody, give me a notice check.
Oh shit.
Oh, hold on, yes.
No, I'll spend a penny. Oh my days. I'll spend another one. I'm not getting stuck on a. No, I'm not getting stuck on a 3. Watch me fail again. Oh my days. I've only got 1 penny left. I have to save it, right? I can't know a shit.
Okay. Alrighty. So while all of that is going on, Hank, something comes running up around the corner and attacks you. And it attacks. You are unprepared for this because you just watched this
Whoa.
scene with a hard suit happen.
Sorry, pop that up one more time, Dustin. Just because I had accidentally clicked it off.
Alright.
Pop one up on the.
Pretty cool, Amy.
It looks like an animated corpse with some kind of long parasite coming out from its mouth.
Yeah, it does.
Alright. So, it is going to run up and it is going to launch its tongue out at you. What's your parry?
Oh, parry 5 million? No, 5.
It's going to hit you.
Can I? Right. Wait till it does damage and then I can spend a penny to soak it. Maybe.
2 points of damage. And here's the thing, it's got an infection. Fortunately, it picked the one target
That can't infect
that
the
that's
shit.
not going to have an effect on. It lunges out, it bites onto you, wiggles around, and then retracts back.
Do I take wounds or what was it?
No, it didn't do enough damage to actually hurt you, but it has the ability to infect people with its parasites, and it wasn't able to infect you because you're so human.
Because I'm superhuman.
You're superhuman. Card by Sweet. Kai, you got a black joker. Everybody take a Benny.
Ooh.
Okay, and here's the deal. You get +2 to your trait and damage roll with a black joker. Black jokers are great to have.
Nice.
So what would you like to do? Oh, and do you have burst as a power?
I do, yes.
Does it say heavy weapon on the burst power?
Ooh, that's a good question. No, I suspect the first power I've got is actually the Priest's Invisibility Cloak, 'cause it says Arcane Device Close to Cloak Use Stealth Skill.
That's not right. If you have burst power, I think that's wrong. Let me get burst out for you so you can see. I'm gonna post it in the Discord.
Okay.
All right, you read that. It's a cone template. You can do modifiers for damage. You can do 3d6, 4d6 with arrays. Alright. Forget confusion. Confusion is a different power.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me go here. Blast template. Alright, so first.
At least you're getting the spells involved, is it?
Yeah, it doesn't say heavy weapons anywhere on it.
I will let you spend, if you want to add 2 points, you can turn your burst into a heavy weapon.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that. That sounds good.
Alrighty.
Alright, so my burst is like water burst and stuff again.
Psionics.
Cool. So yeah, so I think I'm just going to redirect that water pipe I've already burst and drive it into that hole which has just been punctured and try to pressure. It's strongly armor plated on the outside, maybe not so much on the inside. So I'm going to try and get that water in and pressure burst it up from the inside.
Take a Benny for ingenuity, and then give me your psionics roll.
Cool. So I'm spending 4 power points on this. Is that right?
Yep.
Cool. I would have spent 1 on telekinesis, I assume. Yeah.
It has a toughness of 7. So to kill it, you want to do at least 11.
Okay. Sonics. I'm gonna use a penny to reroll that. No, it's too small. It's too wee of a hole. I can't close the pressure down enough. It has an excellent car wash effect, and it is sparkling. So it
Hold
owes
on a
me
second. Remember, you get a +2. So
oh, of course.
I'm gonna drop one of my bennies, and you take it back because that 3 is really a 5 because you got the Joker. All right, and you're also gonna get a +2 to your damage because of the Joker.
Brilliant. So I'm doing this 3d6 plus 2. What? 11. That's the number you said, right?
That is correct. Would you like to narrate how you end this giant AM hard suit?
Yeah, I think Guy steps forward and says, "We need to hit it with something a little bit more explosive." Channels water in, brings his fist up in a triumphant stance. There's a there's like a deep resonant sound, but very anticlimactically, it just slumps slightly. It's designed to stand up on and not fall over if it's not currently powered. It doesn't explode into pieces. It just the electronics inside have been torn to shreds, but it just slumps slightly. But
all right, I'm going to say that it slumps slightly and then it falls over and the hatch opens and Proxy is in fact dead. He spills out having been shot and impaled by your weapon.
Captain, you've killed Proxy. No. Let's assume Proxy was already dead when that thing ate it, when it cannibalized him, remember?
Yeah, because he was screaming and pounding, help, help, let me out, let me out.
Yeah, he was already dead.
All right, Hank.
Yes.
This thing is going to attack you again.
Oh, turn around and face it this time at least.
All right, what's your parry?
50. It's 5.
It's 5. All right, it's not gonna hit you because it got a 4.
Okay.
All right. It's
This horrible thing. I'm gonna run away.
I'm gonna go ahead and say, give me a fear check. Well, you don't really need to do a fear check because you shouldn't be. Well, these things cause a fear check in most people because of what they are. Proxy's dead. Let's remove him from turn order. Captain Starling, give me a fear check. Hank is fighting a slurper.
Worst fear?
It's one of your stats. Spirit, or sorry, what is it? Aye,
Yeah,
spirit.
it's spirit. Yeah.
Oh, spirit. Okay.
Brave captain.
I guess I'll use one of my bennies. Can I use benny? Yeah.
Yeah. You can use a Benny.
I think you can use them on everything, eh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, that's a bit better.
Yeah, you just succeed. You know that a slurper is sort of an infectious zombie creature. It's a parasite that reanimates the corpse and then it spreads itself through that sort of worm tongue attack. Do you have survival, Captain?
Survival.
As a skill.
I do not. I have persuasion. Can I persuade it to fuck off?
Much like someone that has had 2 Long Island iced teas, it does not speak its own native language. No, it's... but you succeeded. You can shoot it or stab it if you want.
Yeah, let's see what the cutlass will do, eh? Let's see that.
All right, works for me. It has a parry of 5, so you're gonna need to beat a 5 with your fighting. And since Hank is doing that, you're really only gonna need to beat a 4.
You've got the gang up. Oh, look at those dice, crisp.
All right, you're gonna hit it with a raise. So roll me the damage, and we'll add, and we'll see how it comes out.
Oh, come on.
So a total of 12. Toughness of, it's got a 7. Yep, you kill it. Please narrate what you do to this thing.
Okay. Draw my sword out, seeing Hank getting love bites from it, and I say, "Fuck off!" and cut its head off.
Nice.
All right. When you do that, it sort of wriggles around violently. You see these small sort of worm-like fingers wriggle around in the neck. They wiggle and they twist around, and then they just sort of like form into a bulb and pull it down, and it collapses dead. It's not able to hold itself together without its tongue. All right, gentlemen.
You saved me, Captain.
You have managed.
You saved me, Captain. Thank you.
Okay, so Proxy is dead. The hard suit has been slagged. What do you guys want to do while you're here?
Well, I'm going to grab the remote control for the Reacher drone and throw it over towards Hank.
I'll attempt to catch it. Do you need to roll for that?
No, you're gonna catch it.
Okay. Is anybody needing healed? And do we have any means of healing someone?
You are in the med bay. Do you want to use notice to search around?
Yes, please.
Mhm.
I took a bit of a hit there.
Let me see if we can find something to maybe help patch you up then.
8. All right, cool deal. Let me tell you what you find in the med bay. I'm gonna put it in the Discord chat since that's where I like to put these things.
Cool.
Alright. That's what you find. You find a med kit, 2 vials of all-purpose anti-venom, and a powerful tranquilizer.
Okay. I'll grab the tranquilizer, just put it at easy reach, like in a pocket or something, so that I can easily load that, and then I'm gonna go up to Kai and try and use the medical kit on him.
Okay, so that would be a healing roll.
Oh,
Do you have healing?
Good question, Dustin.
Does anybody have healing?
I don't have healing.
You can try unskilled. You do have bennies.
Yeah, if no one has healing, it's gonna have to be an unskilled roller. Anyone?
That's a bit meh. No, I've got something else I want to do. Sorry.
Nah.
Well,
I'm gonna make an
hang on.
unskilled
Now-
roll.
Because if Hank was damaged, he would roll repair on himself, and
Yep.
Hank is a human, and like me, so
Can I roll
therefore it should
repair
be
to heal him?
repair.
Nah. But here's the thing. It's an unskilled, which is D4 -2, but I've got the med kit. Does that add a bonus back onto it to like maybe get rid of the -2?
It takes the negatives away from.
So I'd still be
Not
rolling on
having
it. So I'd be rolling a D4 without the -2,
You'd be rolling a D4 -2, but if you didn't have the med kit, you'd be rolling D4 -4.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you need a med kit or a tool kit in order. If you don't have that, you do have bennies.
I'm good. Yeah. Gonna have to.
Can you even pass?
I don't think I can even
Yeah,
pass.
the wild die.
Yeah, the
wi-
one
the
without.
wild-
Yeah.
The wild dice can help. pass
Something
on.
is
You
wrong
need-
there because you should have at least had a 1 on your wild die. Roll me a D6.
Okay.
Alright, so yes, I'm going to go ahead and say that you managed to heal that wound.
Brilliant, thank you.
There is no reason, you should, your wild die should be a negative because it would be -2, maybe that's it. But
What
I'm
a-
going to go ahead and say you got it with a 5, so Kai, take that wound off.
When I look in the sheet, it
Ah,
already
thank
says -2 for unskilled. It's D4 -2 for an unskilled roller.
Yeah, but if you hover over it, it starts telling you the algorithm or the math for it, and I don't see why they got it like that, so I'm just going to err on the side of the players.
Okay.
Okay, so
Well, whilst they're doing the healing, I'd like to go to that virtually indestructible robot, find the largest panel I can see on it, and try and remove it. Like, just sheer strength, rip it off. I want a shield.
Ooh.
all right. So you do have a slapdasher in your group. Go ahead and roll strength to pull it off. I will tell you this as well. The AM hardsuit, one of the things that you notice is it has a cutting torch on its hand.
Maybe worth grabbing that then.
Could be useful.
Yeah. Can I make a slapdash roll to see if I can try and take the cutting torch off it and it still be usable?
Yes. You don't even need to roll for that. You just see how it's
Okay.
detachable.
Okay, I'll take that
The
off then.
stats for that is strength plus D4, AP2, heavy weapon.
4 heavy weapons, yay!
The cutting torch is a heavy weapon. So, let's
Well,
see.
I got 5 on my strength for the panel.
Alright, so yes, you will be able to pull it off, and then you'll need Hank to rig up a shield for you.
What do I roll on repair?
Yes.
Can't spend a penny on a double one, can you?
No, I don't.
Yeah, you
I
can't.
wouldn't anyway.
You mess it. It's slagged. It just falls apart in your hand. The captain blew it up too much.
Alright, never mind.
Add
Damn it.
whoever's taking the cutting torch. Add that to your inventory, to your gear.
Okay.
That is a melee weapon.
Somebody else take that then, because I've got another melee weapon I can use in a pinch. Somebody else want to take the cutting
But
torch?
it's a heavy weapon.
Ooh, well, maybe we'll take it then. Right, how do I add it to my sheet though?
You just have to punch it in. If you go down to weapons,
Yep.
and you hit the green plus sign,
Yep.
the green circle with the white cross, and then you just input it in there.
Got it. Okay. I'll get on that.
Okay. Okay, and Hank, you're using the breacher drone, right? You got the deck, the remote for it? Alright,
I caught it. Yeah, someone chucked it to me.
Yep.
Yep.
Sorry, I was
So
still
you
I was still typing my thing in there.
Alright,
sure
I'll
how-
wait.
I'm not sure how to do it. No. I'll let you have a look at the character sheet. Go ahead. Sorry.
Alright, I'll look at the character sheet. If you want to right-click on the breacher drone, you can see the stats for it.
Oh, where is it? To right click on it, sorry. Where am I looking for it? I actually right click on the thing.
Almost start.
No, that doesn't work. Is it in the...
Right click and it should pop up and say open character sheet.
Yep.
Well, on this grey thing? It's not.
Mhm.
Let me move Stuart out of the way. It's not.
Alright, so here's the thing about this cutting torch. It requires two hands.
Okay.
Because this is not a little one-handed piece of equipment. This is something that would be held by a space marine.
Okay, right,
Okay.
okay.
That's the thing that's the size of a space marine. Would I be able to
Yeah.
hold it one-handed?
Yeah, as Strike, as you in this size that you're at, yes.
Maybe you should grab that.
But
then.
if you go back down, then it would take two hands.
You want to take that then? The
At the
cutting
moment, I'm
torch.
not depending on changing size.
You grab that then. I'll take that off my sheet. You can have it.
Okay. Does it have ammo or is it battery charge or something like that?
It's an action to start it up. Fuel. You know.
Sorry, I just noticed this, and you
So I
just
had to-
finished filling it in on my character sheet, and I'm like, you take it. Sorry.
Do what?
You've just finished filling it into my character sheet, and I've just handed it over to him. I'm sorry.
That's all good, man. It's all good. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely certain.
I will.
It's not in the notes. How'd you add it to your sheet? Plus.
Plus on the weapons
Yeah, I've
tab.
got it.
Yep.
Yeah, I got
If
it.
you go down to weapons,
Yeah, I've got it.
I'm gonna try and get out of here now. Let's go, Captain.
Right. Wasn't there a reason why we were running out of here?
We're just trying to get to the. Can't remember
It's
the
that
name
big
of it.
beastie.
yeah.
Yeah, we're
That
gonna
was
try and
the
run away
thing.
from it, and then something else attacks. We're trying to make our way to the command bridge, but you wanted me to do something with this thing. When I right click on it, nothing's coming up apart from ping everyone, paste, and undo. On this
Right click
grey
on the
thing.
breacher drone.
On the grey thing, yeah, it's not working.
Right click on it. Open character sheet up at the top.
On this grey thing here.
Yeah.
It's not. No,
When I do it, it opens my character sheet.
there's no option to open a
Yeah.
character sheet on that for me. Doesn't
Yeah,
give me
but
that
okay.
option. I don't know what. Don't know where you're getting it. It's
Is it
showing
'cause
me.
it's linked to the NPC at the moment?
It's only showing me ping everyone, paste and undo. Like if I right click anybody else, it would. Oh, now
Oh, there
it's
we go.
now it's there. Now I've got it.
Did that do it?
Yep.
Yep.
Sorry.
All right. You see the stats for it.
Yeah, I do now.
Okay. Good. That is going to be your little animal companion right now. It also has a hacking interface, so that means you can actually hack through the deck, but you don't have the hacking skills, so that means you'd have to do it unskilled.
Okay. Does anyone have hacking? It'd be better if they had this in. Anyone got hacking?
Definitely not my thing.
Silence.
Nope.
Okay. I'll just hold on to it for now then. What do I need to do with it?
I can run fast, I can shoot, and that's about it.
Alrighty.
Let's get out of here.
So does anybody have the survival skill?
Yes.
Alright, roll it
so.
for me.
No, I don't.
Not enough.
I'll spend a penny. I've got a lot of them. I feel like.
Yeah, you do.
If I fail this all, we might not survive. There we go. We don't survive.
Still not
over.
enough.
One shot over.
Alrighty. Cool deal. So you guys have been here for a while. You've managed to get the healing vials, the tranquilizer. You've got the cutting torch. All that
Did anyone
jazz.
find out what that was?
What was?
No.
Pinging it.
The white thing up there.
That's a body.
Hmm?
Having a wee sleep.
Yep. She is
Oh, so it is.
deceased. Yep.
Oh,
Right.
that's a dead naked woman.
It looks like, yeah, it looks like someone has strapped her down and removed her brain. The top of her head is taken off, and there are several wires running down into the body. And it looks like there is containers of ambrosia, which some of you may or may not know what ambrosia is, but there's a lot of it stored there.
Remind me, and for the viewers, what exactly ambrosia is then, Dustin?
For those, well, okay, I'll tell you what. Everybody roll me common knowledge, because it should be common enough for people to know.
I know ambrosia is custard.
Is it honey?
All right.
I got a
So
4.
those of you that succeeded, there is a race within the Drowned War called a Conil, and they are the brain in the jar robots. Ambrosia is the substance that is used to preserve their brain and keep it alive as it stays in the jar. I will pull out a Conil so you can see what one looks like.
Also, are we in the next hour now?
That is what a Conil looks like. Notice how they have the jar and the brain exposed.
So ambrosia is the stuff the brain floats in.
Yep, that is the solution, and it keeps the brain alive.
It is
So-
custard then.
Well, brain custard, but yes.
Brain custard, aye. It's like the brine
So
you get
you-
the hot dogs in. Brain brine.
You will
Because- It's because the brain is detained in custody.
Oh.
you will find some on the floor scattered, some medical records that are attributed to a Dr. Ophelia. Ophelia has in it talks about B.F. Skinner and behaviorism and Pavlov and classical conditioning, and it talks about methods for controlling the subject.
Methods for controlling the subject.
Well, as creepy as this stuff is, I think we've got more pressing
matters.
concerns.
Aye.
Let's get to that bridge.
Agree.
You're also going to see like a circle that goes around the hallways, and it looks like there was scraps from the AM hard suit, but there were also like footprints which match the slurper. So the suit was literally just chasing the slurper in a big merry-go-round, like Pop Goes the Weasel.
Maybe we just got caught in the middle of it.
You just got caught in the middle of it.
Let's get out of here, Captain.
I need you guys to get out of the way while you move forward.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Let's go.
I'm the captain here. I heard that because you're really big, and I imagine the bigger you are, the more booming your voice is going to be.
I've got a very deep voice now.
The breacher is going to be following you, Hank, because you have its control deck. Its onboard AI is almost animalistic in nature, like not feral animal, but domestic animal. The next room that you folks make it to is the mess hall.
Oh,
I'm gonna
emphasis on
need-
mess, it looks like.
Mm-hmm. I am going to need some fear checks.
Oh. Over here. Look at that. Big 10 for me.
Alright, did anybody fail?
Just
I
a captain.
did.
Alright, Captain. One of these bodies looks familiar. It looks like a missing crew member that you had at one point that disappeared. They do not belong here. They are not meant to be on this ship. For a Benny, tell me who they are and how you remember them.
So it's Colin Westwood, a very distinguished rifleman who was part of the crew, and I remember them because they fired a shot at an attacking ship from a cannon, and it knocked down their mast and destroyed the whole ship in one shot.
Nicely done. All right. And their name was Cannon or Colin?
Colin.
Colin the Cannon.
No
All right.
Cannon.
It looks
He is now Cannon.
Colin Cannon. All right. Colin has. It looks like something has been chewing on him. Something went to his guts and ate them out. His insides have been chewed out, and you see what looks to be like they are flash frozen. All right. And with that, everybody give me an athletics check as the ship moves again.
And is that the halfway mark, is it?
Mm-hmm. We are at 2. Alright. Hank, did you crit fail that?
Fumbled, mate, yeah.
Alright. Give me a d6 exploding damage.
Oh.
Five. You are bounced around and you hit some stuff. Take. What's your toughness?
Hang on. Toughness is 6.
Alright. You aren't hurt. You're fine. It looks pretty rough for a second there. As you're going along, you come across this thing. It's a breaching hammer. It looked like it belonged to Colin since it's right next to him, but whatever killed him did not take it.
I'm gonna pick
So I
that
will
up.
give you this. You pick it up?
Yeah.
Good. Alright, let me go ahead and get the stats for the breaching hammer.
Okay.
They are traditionally used to break through doors.
Okay.
And I will post in the Discord. All right, gentlemen, we are at the halfway point break. So you are free to move around the cabin, and we will be back in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys, you just felt the whole thing shift. Of course, you come across the breaching hammer. I put the stats in Discord. I'll let you roll notice to see what you find in here.
Does the breacher drone have a notice?
Do the breachers have notice?
The breacher drone, does it have a notice? It does.
Yes. Yes, it does. It has a notice of...
That's useless, apparently.
I do have something specific I'm looking for with my notice. What I'm looking for is some like water cooler bottles or some kind of supply of water that I can start carrying around with me. Nessos is a good place to find that.
It is. What did you get?
I got a 4.
Alright. Give me an athletics roll.
Okie doke.
Hey.
Alright, 7. You go and you find like a jug of water, but remember how the captain said that one of the bodies had a wound that was flash frozen? As you get close and you pick up the water, coolant jettisons out and sprays at you, but you're able to get out of the way before that happens, and you get the water with you.
Brilliant.
But it looks like you almost got sprayed by something. Okay. And now the breacher drone won't open for me. Ollie, can you get the sheet open?
It won't open for you.
It won't open for me now either. It did.
Yeah, I've got it open.
You've got it open?
Mm-hmm. What do you
Does
want?
he have?
Does he have what, sorry?
Does he have a notice skill?
Yeah, I rolled and failed.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, rolled 2. I don't suppose he has bennies.
He doesn't have bennies.
No.
He's just your little companion. He is resilient, which means he can take 1 wound. Okay.
Be better than the guy driving him.
Alright.
Lasted longer than the guy that was driving him.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see what you find. As you're searching, who got the highest notice roll?
I didn't roll notice because I've fixated on the breaching hammer. So I'll let you guys do your notice and then I'll say what I'm doing there.
The captain's got a 4 and
I got a 4.
Kai got a 4. They both got 4.
On one of the bodies, you find a notepad with E5, O15, Y25, and the word Perseus underlined twice.
It coming handy.
Okay. All right. So you
Coordinates
managed to
and then
go.
Perseus twice. Underlined twice.
Okay. Perseus appears to be very important.
You know, the more we
Whoever wrote this.
explore this submarine, the more I think that the staff here needed to undergo some cybersecurity training.
Just leave the passwords lying about on bits of paper, yeah.
Yeah.
As best you can tell, this was not the staff of the submarine. The captain saw someone that he knew from his professional career, and it looks like the other body is wearing scrapwork armor that's been destroyed by whatever it was that hit her. But these look like people who would have lived on refuse.
Well, that's even worse. How have these people got the passwords?
Good question. All right.
These people got
So
here
you're
the
able
same
to-
way we did.
Take a Benny.
I will do.
Might be. If we're back on to the next page, it's probably going to shrink me again, but I'm still enlarged. So I'm going to walk over to the breaching hammer. The face is going to suddenly light up. I'm going to look at the torch for a second, put the torch down, pick up the breaching hammer, and grin.
All right. Do you give the torch to one of your compatriots?
If anyone wants it.
I'll grab the
It's on
torch
the
then. So I'm not so much good with the big weapon. I'll grab the torch.
You put the stats for the thing on there, didn't you? Had to refresh Discord, so I've lost it. But
Yeah, I'll find it.
Well, when we have someone with MacGyver, I feel like we're very close to having a flaming breaching hammer.
Well, you do have vials of poison.
A poisoned flaming breaching hammer.
All right. I just I re-upped the breaching hammer so you can see it. It's next to the notepad one.
Yeah.
Strength plus D10, -1 to parry, so you're easier to hit, and +2 for breaking objects. It is a heavy weapon.
am I easier to hit because I'm enlarged anyway?
Yes.
So am I already on minuses to my parry?
Well, how it works is if you're well, actually, no, I don't think you are yet. If you get up to 4, then you're, because there's a size effect. Let me look. You know what? The clock is ticking. If I look at it too much, then it will get us all killed.
Let's go into the elevator, dudes.
Yeah. Is it an elevator? Is it? Yeah, that'll get us out of here faster, hopefully.
Yep. Okay, so you guys still have the map. The next spot that you end up on is the hard suit prep area.
Another breaching hammer.
Yeah, that's another breaching hammer. There's also something written on the floor.
Oh, I'm going to read what's written on the floor then.
Huh. It says Vun, looks like.
It says for a good
It's
time,
written in
call
blood?
Chris. It's got a
Well-
number.
Well, I once got every time I've come across advice written in blood, it served me very well. So, I like it.
You see what it says?
Yeah.
And
run!
And then further down it says
Alright.
DMC. 2 more bodies down here as well, look. Another breaching hammer.
Oh, it's Vun! Vun!
I guess I think there's a reason there's all these breaching hammers and we should be picking them up on metagaming, but I'm going to take that third breaching hammer then, so we've got the 3 now. Yeah?
I'm not entirely certain anyone. Has anyone else got a strength of D8?
you need a strength of D8 to do it.
Oh, right, yeah, I don't think I do have a strength of D8.
Which is why I switched out.
Yeah,
And what it does is you can still use it. You're just going to get a negative.
No.
Stuart,
Nah,
are you
I'm
the
not going to
table?
bother then, I've only got strength of D6.
I'm in the lift. You see me
Alright.
here?
Yep. I'm adding you to turn order. And all right. So as soon as you cross the X marked run, you hear something knock over all of these items, and you see this giant hard suit. It looks
Shit.
to be bigger than the last one. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that this hard suit is not an extra. It is a wild card. Let's deal for initiative.
Oofed, he's a big boy.
It is a very big boy. Card
Oh
by suite.
no!
And
Oh,
it
it's got the
goes
ace.
first.
The ace of clubs!
Oh no.
Captain, it comes over and it picks up its foot to stomp you. That's going to be fighting. What's your parry?
My parry is 5.
Nice.
It's going to spend a Benny to re-roll.
Okay, maybe he's got.
7.
Pennies.
Going to hit. Alright. 14. Doesn't get any bonus damage, so just 14. What's your toughness?
Is it the current toughness? Yeah.
Yep.
7.
7. Okay, so that would be 7. So that's 1 wound. Alright. That's what it does. Stuart, you see this thing knock all of the crates and such out of the way. They go flying, and then all of a sudden it hauls off and it tries to stomp the captain, but it ends up just kicking him in the process.
With a screaming charge, I'm going to try and at least give you guys a moment or two to start running. Run, you fools! And I'm going to charge at this thing.
Okay. Alright, so
You're not dying yet, Stuart, you mad bastard.
it has the same stats as the other AM hard suits, but this one is a wild card, not an extra. So it still has a parry of 5. So roll fighting.
Now,
I'm guessing that you're using the breaching hammer.
Dustin, wildcard and extra, are they Savage World terms for level of NPC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
An extra only takes 1 wound, and it does not get a wild die. A wild card gets a wild die, and it has 3 wounds.
Okay.
Alright, so Strike, I'm going to tell you that you need to have at least a 5 to hit this thing.
Okay, so I need to use one of these. Go. Fight again.
Nice.
There's a 7.
7 will hit. Go ahead and roll me some damage.
By the way, for those watching, you can't see Dustin's bennies just because the way I've got the screen centered, the very left of it is cut off and his name's bottom left. He's currently sitting on 19 bennies. So the Games Master gets 1. Every time we use one, the Games Master gets 1. He's currently got 19 in his stash.
That is hard choices from Savage Worlds and is one of the settings rules that we use in the Drowned War. And it's nice to save them up for your bosses.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so
we've seen that
Strike.
before.
And you can re-roll damage if need be. Alright, so that's going to be a 12. What is his toughness? It is a 7. Alright. I'm going to spend a Benny to try and soak, because that would be a wound.
Oh god. Soaking. Oh.
And his wild die soaks 1 wound. So you knock him back, and then he just sort of steps back forward, ready to
I've
just...
still got 1 more. Oh, I need to say that I'm doing 2 attacks, don't I? Because they should
You're
have
doing
been at
2?
minuses.
I will still allow it, because rule of cool, and I just like it. Do it,
Mhm.
but it negative
Okay.
2 this time.
I'll remember that for next one.
All right.
Oh, sure. So I don't think there's any on this one. Come on.
I spend them rapid when I'm playing this, so I'm just like spend. Oh!
Hey. Oh, with
There
the
we
base as
go.
well.
Okay, so let's see. That would be with a... Okay, yeah, with a raise. Go ahead and... me some damage. Well, the -2 would drop it down to 8.
Oh, yeah.
8 still...
Oh.
You know what? I'm roll a cool. I'm gonna count it as a raise. Roll that damage.
Thank you very much.
He's too
Very
kind. He's too soft, Dustin. He's got to sit him with 19 bennies though. He's going to punish us at the end.
Well, 16. Come on.
16. All right, let's.
Oh, look, 19 because you're getting the bonus damage dice, right?
Yeah, 19. All right, wound. Choose a target. Damage. 19. Submit. AP. What's the AP on the breaching hammer? Is it AP 2?
I have no idea.
Breaching hammer, AP. Doesn't say. Strength.
Doesn't look like it has any AP.
Yeah, it doesn't say AP.
Alright.
Is AP armor piercing?
Yeah.
It has +2 to breaking objects.
This dead blasted thing. Damage is 19.
That's more like an object than an armor, I'd say as well. Absolutely, Kai. I agree.
What should we have added 2 to the last one then? Try my luck.
All right. All right, so I'm just going to break out my calculator because the wound calculator is not calculating. All right, the hard suit has a toughness of 7. So 19 minus 7 equals 12 divided by 4.
3.
3 wounds. All right. So let's see. How many can this guy soak?
Double one,
forgot
double
about
one,
that.
double one.
7, not enough. Bigger again.
Bend those bennies. Ah, you can't re-roll
Oh, crit fail! Cannot. All
that.
right.
Yes.
So. All right.
Nice.
Problem is,
Yeah, it
this
doesn't
one
matter how
might
many
get
bennies
big
he's
enough.
got when he rolls that double one, he can't spend any more, eh?
Yep. All right, Strike, you live up to your name. You hit this thing hard, and it thinks it's tough, but all of a sudden its gyros fritz out, and it's wiggling, wobbling. You just hit it in the exact right spot. Kai, you see this going, and you see that this thing is wounded. Do you want to do anything?
I mean, I think I want to follow Stuart's advice, and I think I'm going to rather try to. The captain's already hurt and is fatigued. I'm going to try and help get the captain out. Is there a? How would I
say
do that
the
mechanically?
Mechanically, I'd say strength to pick him up and start rolling with him.
Right. Cool. If possible, I'd like to run rather than roll with him, and I think that's the more efficient way of traveling. If I have to roll, I'll do that.
All right. So. All right, you got a 5. I will say that you can pick up the captain and drag him at half pace.
Cool.
So
I
what's
never
your
realised the
pace?
captain was that hurt. Is he like knocked out?
I mean, he's just taking a bit of damage. I think he's only.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still conscious, eh?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
But I want to keep him that way.
Yeah, you're drag. Yeah, sorry. I
Yeah.
thought he was unconscious for a second there. It's not
My
that bad.
pace is 8, so half is 4.
Right. So move 4 down, and I will move the captain with you.
So
I'm really sorry, but I'm gonna have to step away just for a minute. I'll be back.
No worries.
3.
All right. Speaking of it, who left? Did Captain Starling?
No, Strike has stepped away from the game
Striker,
for a
okay.
second.
He had his turn. We'll be back to him in a bit. Speaking of which, Captain Starling, you are next up. Do you still have that harpoon pistol?
Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do.
I'm going to assume that you already reloaded it.
Yeah. Well, we reloaded it as soon as we left the first area. You know, in the lift. That's the music that I couldn't hear played.
Everybody dancing in the moonlight. Picture that as a song that was playing for some reason. In the elevator.
Oh,
That
wow.
would miss. Do you want to spend a penny to re-roll?
Oh wow, of course. I've only got one left. I'm not spending another one.
Alright. It's not a crit fail because it's the wound penalty that got you. Hank.
First time somebody said less bennies than me the entire game. Nice. Hank is going to try and protect his captain. Obviously, so he's going to run in front of the captain. And he's going to attack with his bayonet, I think.
Are you sure you want to use the bayonet?
Oh yeah, because that's not a heavy weapon. I'm going to use the breach hammer. Oh no, I can't use the breach hammer.
You can, you just take a -2 because you're not strong enough. You do have, who has the cutting torch?
I thought you picked the cutting torch up.
I did actually, yeah. Is it on my
Alright.
sheet?
Did you take it back off again and gave it to me?
Stuart dropped it. It's strength plus D4 AP2.
Right, how do I roll that then?
Alright,
Do you want me to roll it? Because it's still on my sheet.
I'll add it to your sheet.
I put in the damage.
Oh,
Put in
good.
the damage.
She'll just take that in
If
a
it ever
second to add
comes
it.
up.
Everybody's feeling.
I'm really hoping the hatch, the pilot hatch for this, isn't big enough for me to get in.
I cannot open anybody's sheet for some odd reason.
That's happened to me before with Roll20 as well. Once you've opened them once, you can't reopen them. I don't know what's up with that.
Alright, I'm gonna exit the game and I'm gonna come back.
Okay.
Alright, so that I can actually try and get my stuff work. Goodness gracious.
Ah. We were doing fear tests before and I forgot to look at this on my sheet. I've got brave. I get +2 in fear tests. It's an edge.
Alright, cool deal. Alright, so cutting torch, strength AP4, AP2. So that'll go through 2 points of armor, and it has 2 points of armor, and it's a heavy weapon, so
Sweet.
requires 2 hands. Because this is the type of torch that would be in the hands of Marius Calgar.
And what do I roll to use it? Shooting.
You're fighting.
Fighting.
Yep. You get a +1 thanks to Stuart.
Doesn't
Okay.
matter if you roll nat ones.
You crit failed. Here's what's gonna happen. You're running up there really excited, and you accidentally hit strike in the process because you don't look where you're heading.
Fair, I rolled 2 ones, like, sorry strike.
Yep. So you hit an ally instead of the enemy. Roll damage and see what you get.
Oh, here we go.
Glad you don't have as much strength as I have.
It's more to do with the damage,
More one,
the
please.
weapon. Oh no, it is strength plus.
4.
6. I think strike's toughness is
7.
But that doesn't hurt you.
strike's tough. Strike is too tough for that. Pretty much, he just shrugs it off and he turns and looks at you like, "What? What are you doing?"
Well,
Okay,
hang
well, I'm
on.
going to spend the Benny
what
and
about you?
re-roll the damage then, hang on.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
You want to reroll?
I'm joking, I'm joking.
I've got 2 things to say about that.
It didn't hit him hard enough.
I really decided to play for the other team.
Nah, not this time. Well, that's my turn then. I just fumbled and hit my mate. I was trying to protect my captain. I was doing my thing, like, but failed. Oh, and it's this thing next as well.
Alright, card buy, sweet. Hank, you get a redo over it because the next turn order you're top of the list.
Oh, nice. Okay, so I'm gonna just attempt the same thing then.
Yep.
We've got the gang up bonus as well, the +1, right? Or do I not get that
Yes,
because
you
of its
do.
size? I do. Okay.
Yeah, you do. You get the gang up bonus because of Stuart.
Right, and how do I right click on fighting to add a +1?
In the little part where it says fighting, there's a little 0 next to it. Just add a 1 to it.
There's a +1 there.
Right. Mhm.
No, not 14, Oliver. Fat fingers. 1.
On to the bonus round.
6.
6 plus 1. Alright. Let's see. What's this thing's parry? Alright, we go here. The AM hard suit. And that's its fighting is its parry is 5. So yes, you are going to hit it. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, that could have been much better. I'm going to re-roll that for a Benny.
Yeah, its toughness is 7. You need to be above 7.
Okay, I'm going to spend a Benny. Here we go. Bit better.
18.
Nice.
All right, let's see.
Much
Let's
better.
do some math here. I think you might like, because here's the thing. It's at 3 wounds. 4 is its limit. 18. All right, so let's see. Hold
Might
on,
have
let
got
me
more than it
clear
could have been. It might have got more than it's able to soak there. You mean? I might just do it.
Maybe. Minus 7 equals 11. 11 divided by 4 is 2.75. We'll round it up. Say that's 3 wounds that it needs to soak. All right, gents. If it crit fails this time around, it's the same problem as before. Vigor. Not enough. 3 wounds are a big limit. Vigor again. Nope.
16 left.
Alright.
With all those bennies getting spent. 15
7.
left.
That's 1 wound, but it's still not enough to save it. Nope.
14, 13. Here goes all his bennies. 12.
Oh, not enough.
11.
Not enough. Come on.
10. 9. Ooh.
8. That's 2, but that puts it at 4. 4's still too much.
8 bennies left.
Over half the bennies used. Nice.
7 left. 6. Come on, where's that double 1? Come on, Dustin, roll that double 1. You've got 4 berries left.
Oh, let him use all his bennies.
Yeah, I know. Double
Double
1 and
one
the
on
thing
the-
dies
one
though.
benny left.
It's got 2 left. One left.
Now we want the double 1.
Yeah.
11.
Ooh.
gosh, let's see, that's 8.
And he's got 1 Benny left.
It's
All
not
right.
the one I was looking for.
I don't think that's enough because that would put it at 4 wounds. Last one. All right, all out. Hank, take a Benny. Or doing this and tell us what happens.
So after hitting the back of Stuart, I guess, he spins round it back in a circle and then he's facing the right way, and something in his, he's obviously taken a hit before, and something in his programming was off, and just that spin back puts it back into place, and it just focuses in, and it's like Terminator view, like sighting in on something and focusing in, and he sees the weak spot in the armor of this big mech suit thing, and he just hits it with a torch, and at first he jams it with the butt of the torch and cracks it open, and then just goes and blasts into it, and you see it just like melting it from the inside out, like, you know, when something's hotter than red hot and it goes white hot, everything inside it goes all white hot, and it's an inferno as he just burns it to pieces.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and say, since you took out this thing, that you have earned a point of conviction. And I'm going to go to the handout. Conviction in Savage Worlds just lets you add a d6 to your roll, but in the Drowned War, it lets you do a bit more. Alright, so... connections.
And it's after or before
Alright.
the roll?
Before the roll. Or actually, after or before. You can spend it to add it after.
Okay.
So yeah, that's good. Alright, so if you look at under Drowned War, under settings, there's this point that says Conviction. Drowned War Conviction above Andromeda Rising.
Where am I
And
looking
I
for
will-
that?
Alright, I will post it in the Discord
journal?
chat.
Oh, no.
Yep, I will post it here. And that's what you can do with a point of conviction.
Okay, I'll copy it so that the viewers can see it. I'll post it here.
That's added to. We add that extra little bit, because conviction is supposed to be like divine inspiration or, you know, divine intervention. So we added some to it, and I'm all out of bennies. You guys did pretty good against that thing.
Yeah, Strike's gonna put his hand up to give Hank a high five. Spot the scar on his arm where he burnt it. Think about it for a second. Shrug and still put his hand out for a high five.
You're gonna get the most awkward high five you've ever had. Like he extends his arm first and then he walks into it like he's never done it before, or he's just been practicing it in the mirror and he's got no idea how to do it properly. All this attempts at being human and he's crap at it. Like.
All right. So, Captain Sterling and Hank take a Benny each. And, let's see here. Alrighty. So, you guys are... You got the
Did you just
breaching
say
hammer
Captain
that was...
Sir?
Sterling, yeah, Captain Seth. Take you a
Sorry,
Benny
sorry.
too. Yeah. Because you managed to survive getting stepped on. Okay. Alright. Alright, so you're able to look around. You found the breaching hammer. And you found a pair of radioactive suits. So you guys can have those too. So you should
Yeah.
have 3 total now.
I'm gonna put a suit on actually.
Did I try dual wielding the breaching hammer, seeing as I'm quite large? I don't know what advantage that would give me, but
I think that's fucking cool if you can, because you're large you can wield it one-handed. I see no reason why you can't do that with a penalty.
it says you've got to have a strength of 8, but I've got a strength of 12.
Alright, I'll tell you what I'll
to the
do.
rule of cool.
Yeah, rule of cool helps you out here. I will let you do that, but you take a -2 trait roll by doing it. Because you're holding it.
Trait?
Yeah, to fighting.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so it's -2 if you're going to wield them two-handed. And then remember, you'd also have the you'd have the multi-action penalty, so it would be -4 total if you hit twice.
So there's no actual advantage.
Well, if you did it, if you could pull it off, then if you could pull it off, you could do a lot of damage. But it would be -4 because of, you know, multi-action.
You always drop one.
Yeah, you could always just hit twice and just take negative for the multi-action penalty.
Do you know what? Rule of cool. I'm going to try once. So is that in the modifier due to edges, hindrances, etc.?
No, it would just be because you're just wielding it with you're just having a multi-action, and then you're also having to like use it. Even though you're very strong, you're having to like wield it an unruly weapon. So I'll let you do it, but it's a little bit outside of the range of sanity, but it's gonna look cool, so take a penny for it.
Nice.
Alrighty, so that, you guys have made it past the hard suit prep area, and if you move forward, you move into the crew quarters. All right, inside here, go ahead and give me some notice checks.
Big 9 for me.
All right, you notice this body down here looks to be an acolyte of the Church of Floating Truth.
Sorry, pop it up again, please, Dustin. I accidentally clicked it away.
Alright, cool.
Thanks, mate. Oh, yeah. Church acolyte. Who's that with the snake eyes? Christopher. Nice.
Do I recognise them?
I would say yes.
Yeah, I got 9 on my notice as well.
Is that this one here?
You recognize this as a member of the Temple of Floating Truth, but her body is so badly damaged you can't really recognize who she is. But she's pretty fresh too, so it looks like there's been another group here, and that they have not made it through. They didn't make it through the ship. They are victims of the Andromeda.
Ugh. It's sad, but I don't.
This feels like groups being challenged to run the gauntlet.
I'm not stopping to pause and catch my breath then.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, it seems like we just have a lot of dangerous things everywhere. Let's just move.
I think if we could just try and get past them as much as possible with our human
That being
speed.
said, I'm gonna...
Use our human
Is their
reflexes and our
clothing and
human
belongings
speed.
okay? Are their clothing and belongings okay?
Yeah, it looks like they've been shredded. Something has chewed her face off.
Where are you going, Captain?
I just want to grab her prayer book if I can.
Right, you can. And it kind of makes you angry. Like, your other doesn't even want to eat her. He's just like mad because apparently he likes the temple. Okay, I'm gonna need a notice check from some people.
An additional one, or
Hmm?
an additional one than the one we rolled a moment ago, or
Yes, because you're being ambushed.
yeah.
I wasn't going to metagame it, but I did notice the rolls. Like,
10 on my notice.
I got a 5 and the breacher drone got a 5.
Alrighty.
I got a critical failure.
Oh, check you out with the snake eyes.
Yeah.
You needed to get a 10 to avoid it. They're gonna get what's called the drop on you, Kai. 2 of them are gonna come out of the vents and drop down on you. The drop means they get a +4.
Shit.
Oh. Okay.
All right, so
Shit.
If this
So-
situation wasn't set up for me with 2 hammers.
8. What's your toughness?
My toughness is 7, so that's.
Or hold on, what's your parry? I mean,
Oh, my parry is 5.
5. All right, so they got 18.
Don't like the look of that 18. Don't like the
Yep.
look of that
Oh,
one bit.
18. Right, I guess I'm gonna have to roll some soak.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, nothing useful there. Okay, cool. Soaking time. I need to spend a minute for that. Well, that's what. So how? Hang on. So 18 minus 7 is 11. Divided by 4, so it's currently taking 2 wounds. I'm gonna send Benny to re-roll my soak. Ugh.
Go again.
Did you drop your Benny?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. I really don't want to take damage from these guys. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna spend another Benny. I've not spent my Benny.
I think you should. Oh no.
Oh my god. Right.
Go again. I would.
Right. You know what? We're gonna spend a Benny and we're gonna spend a conviction. I really don't.
All right, with the conviction, you add +6 to whatever your roll is.
Right. So.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right. So +6, yeah. You're going to be able to dodge and weave. So narratively speaking, they never even get you. All right. Which is good because they have the ability to infect people with their parasites.
That's what I was kind of worried about. Since they got a drop on me, I can say they don't bomb. I don't bomb and weave, but because I've got that reinforced Hawaiian shirt, it takes the bite for me very well.
All right, and let's deal for initiative.
Such a dumb and amazing item, the reinforced Hawaiian shirt.
Is it actually reinforced?
Yeah, it's a keratin
Is it?
reinforced Hawaiian shirt that gives me an armor rating. Yeah.
That's quality.
All right,
That's
hang
what
on.
made me choose this. I read that. I was like, I'm playing that character.
Best piece of armor I've ever seen in any game ever, yeah.
When you walk around, people can hear the Magnum PI theme.
Nice.
All right, Hank, you're first up.
Mm.
You would get a gang up bonus because Kai is facing off against these things.
Time to fill in my face with a chocolate
well.
one.
Why count 12?
You haven't gotten there yet, but if Hank engages, you'll get the bonus from Kai and from Hank. So,
Step aside a bit, Captain. No, I don't want to move them. I
Alright.
can't move the Captain. Can I hit them with the blowtorch from there?
honestly,
But it's there.
it's narrative. You can just stand there and hit him.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, benevolent games master.
All right, so roll fighting, and they have a parry of 5, so you need to hit a 5 on your fighting.
Okay. Do I add a d6 or a 6?
Do what?
If I want to use my conviction, does it add a d6?
You have the gang up bonus, so you would hit him with your wild die. That would bump it up to 5.
Great enough, I've got the gang up +1. Okay, that's a hit then. So damage.
All right. They have a toughness of 7. So, what are you hitting him with?
The cutting torch.
All right. 5. That's not gonna do it.
I'm gonna spend a Benny.
Okay. You can reroll damage with a Benny.
And I'm gonna reroll. And I'm gonna
10.
can I use my conviction to add more?
Yes.
So I add a
Sure,
d6.
you've already hit.
Well, the damage is let's see.
Well, if that's enough to kill it,
have
I won't.
Well, they have a toughness of 7. That's enough to shake it. So if anybody damages it next, they'll kill it. Or if they shake it again, they'll kill it.
I'll hang on to my conviction.
I would honestly recommend holding off and saving that conviction and just letting one of your fellow teammates kill this guy.
I'll do that then.
Captain,
I'm happy with the damage.
I will go ahead and tell you this, Captain. You would get a +2 because if you used your cutlass because of the gang up from Kai and from Hank.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my cutlass.
All right.
Mostly because I know it worked on them the last time.
Okay. So that would be 4. You need to get a. That's a 5. That'll hit.
Just got a +2, yeah.
Sweet. Then
Roll me some damage.
Yeah, that was 5.
5. You need a 7 to kill them.
Get your bennies out.
Not enough. Not enough.
No.
No.
I'll just not hit them. Well,
Alright.
I'll hit their armor.
Alrighty. Kai, you have 2 of them on you. One of them is shaken. You get a +2 if you hit the one that is shaken.
Alright, so, how does... With burst, can I hit both of them?
Burst is a cone template. One is on one
Okay.
side and another one's on the other. So no, you would hit one, but you can't hit them both.
Okay, doke. Well then. In which case, wondering if there's a. Oh, jeez, that's fine. Yeah, I'll make a water weapon. I'll make a spinning buzzsaw blade and strike out at the person who is what's the word?
Shaken.
Shaken.
So,
So what is it? Is it
that would
fighting?
you'd incur a -2 of a multi-action penalty because you're making a weapon and then you'd be fighting.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But you can make a weapon if you wanted to.
Should be
Well,
on a flat roll with +2 from the other 2 for the gang up.
Yeah. So it would be a flat roll.
Yeah, that's right. You've got a +2 -2. So it'd just be a standard roll.
Okay. I mean, it's either that or punch with my fist, and I think that's going to be very effective. So
Well, the punch
I
with
would
the
say
fist
it's
would have
still a
+2.
-2. It's still a -2 to your focus roll. But
Okay.
but your fighting roll would be equal.
I see. In which case, I think what I'll do is, I'll just, is there anything I could do to like, make it easier for other people to hit, like, grapple one of them or hinder them in some way?
Yeah. You can choose to do a trick, so you could sort of like bob and weave or feint. If you did athletics, then it would be a smarts check to sort of confuse them. Now the question is, which one do you want to confuse? Do you want to confuse the one in front of you or the one behind you?
And I want to confuse the one which isn't shaken. So
The one that isn't shaken. All right, so give me an athletics check.
That's good.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on!
Oh, yeah.
Look at those
All right.
sixes, baby!
Now the question is, do you
I
want him
meant to
to
say
be...
both of them.
You know what? I'll say that with that fancy maneuvering, you utilize the power of interpretive dance to confuse the living hell out of them. The question is, do you want them to be vulnerable or do you want them to be shaken? Because vulnerable, or do you want them to be vulnerable or distracted? Distracted means they get a -2. Vulnerable means that your party, you guys, get a +2. So which one would you like?
I would like them to have the -2, please.
All right, you want them to have the -2? Okay. So when it's on their turn, they have -2. Stuart, you get a +3 gang up bonus to the one up top.
If I were to literally bring an axe down either side of Kai, seeing as I have two, could I make an attack on both of them?
I would allow that. I would say that it would be, I would say as a negative, I'll say -3, so it will balance out. Yeah. I'll just go ahead and say make a flat roll.
I've still got my -4 for making 2.
I'll cancel that out because of the gang up bonus.
Sweet. Very nice. In which case, that's an attack roll. Fighting. GT number 1.
Alright. They have a parry of 5, so you will need a 5. Because this is too cool not to do, right?
Oh yeah.
There we go.
8. Alright, you hit them both. Go ahead and roll me some damage.
Squish them to goo.
Cool boy.
16.
They are dead. Narrate what you do.
Literally, Kai hears the whiz of air rush past their ears as the two hammers just flatten pancakes the two enemies either side of him.
Alright.
You might get split, Kai.
Okay. Cool deal. I saw that as an anime in my head, like he just is like... Alright. Players, take one of you, each take a Benny.
Nice.
Alright. Hank, did you move your breacher drone up here? Were you like searching up there?
No, but we could say it went up there if you want. I didn't move it there, but you can move it there if you want.
Alright, so here's the deal. This is the elevator. This is the fork in the road. If you check your map, that's the elevator that leads to like sonar. And this is the locked door to the captain's room.
I've got the key for that.
What do we think?
What's where'd you pick up the key?
Holding two of them. Breaching hammers.
You did say the breaching hammer was for opening doors.
It is.
Should we go for the captain's room then? That seems like we've decided actually.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is that so there's a breaching drone? Oh no, that's our breaching drone, is it? Or is that a different breaching drone? That's up?
You have a breaching drone, and then you have this, which is an assistant frame, and it appears to be damaged. It can be repaired, though. There is also the body of someone that looks like he is from refuse. It looks like he might have started out on starts out like he might have started out on Flotilla Pacifica, because they kind of have a superhero bend to them. And he's holding a bunch of lock-picking kits. So, choices, folks. Do you want to go to the captain's quarters, or do you want to go to the elevator? If you choose the captain's quarters, I'm going to need you can do a fighting roll. You don't really need to do a fighting roll because it's a static object, but I'll need you to roll at least 10 on damage with the breaching hammer, and it does get +2.
I'm gonna grab the
We need to go to the captain's quarters to get to the command deck, do we not?
It's bound to be close to the command deck, the captain's quarters. He'll have like a door in between the two. He'll have like, we'll be right next to it. I'm gonna take the lockpicks off of this guy, Dustin.
All right.
I've got thievery if we want to.
And hand them to Kai.
I'll try. Just in case there's like a horrible, scary monster and we want to close the door again. Let's try picking the lock first, and then if that doesn't work, we'll
then try the door.
Use your...
the special big lock. Yeah, the lock opener.
All right.
Okay, fail.
Never mind.
The lockpicks break in the door, and you can't get it
open. Door to the to an airlock to the outside.
Plan B time then, boys. That's that. Plan A took 3 seconds to fail. Plan B.
Cool.
There appears to be a key card if you can figure out the code.
I know the code.
That's why
What's
the lockpick didn't work. It's a keycard swipe, and I'm poking a little metal bomb.
Captain knows the code. What have you got, Captain?
It's E5015Y25.
And that translates into
Perseus.
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 And when you punch that in, the door opens.
Bravo, Chris.
All right.
Ooh.
I'm the captain now. That's
Literally.
His body.
You have the code. Yes, in the shower, the captain has put himself up against the drain and has chosen to go out on his own terms.
You are not a captain.
Did not
You
go down.
would not
You
leave.
keep bagging him.
There is a radio here that is playing a song. Give me a common knowledge check.
Video kill
I wouldn't hear it
the
anyway.
Radio star. Video kill the radio
Diver,
star.
or Kai, you know that the name of the song is something called January in June. And it is pretty popular on Flotilla Oceania. It's playing on repeat.
January and June.
Alright. There is a safe over here, and the safe is locked.
Mr. fucking thief man, do you want to try and lockpick this?
Fuck the lockpicks.
I booked lock keycard reader.
Was that what the other code was on the piece of paper, or was the code, or was that what you just called out a second ago?
Yeah, that was the code that was on the bit of paper, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I think there's another set of lockpicks. You might want to try searching around. Do you want to try picking the lock again?
Yeah, I'll try. If I'll second try lockpicks, I'll definitely give it a go. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and say that you still have some. You just broke the others.
3.
Three.
I'll spend a penny on this.
Get a Benjamin.
I wanna find the bazooka which is inside the safe. That's a common knowledge roll. Ignore this roll.
That's better.
Roll thievery. Common knowledge.
Wow. All right, that is enough. You
11.
manage to.
Okay.
You get it open. Alrighty, so what you find inside there is doctor's notes from a Dr. Ophia. And as you're looking through, all of a sudden,
Beep beep.
you feel this heavy weight sort of like crush in on your head, and it radiates in your eyes and down your spine. Everybody give me an athletics check.
Come on. 10. Oh no, 9, sorry, the 10's obscure.
Into monster.
Okay, so did anybody fail?
I did.
All right, roll me a d6 exploding.
How do you do that?
Roll a d6, if
go.
it rolls a 6, you roll it again.
Yep.
There is a way to do it, but you can do that as well.
Yep. All right. So.
Yeah, if you type into the chat /r 1d6 for me. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and post what you find in those notes. All right. And I believe it's time for another break, which is great because I just hit bio deathmatch.
Hey, nice.
Alrighty. Okay. So, you guys are in the captain's room. You managed to get the project notes. And you uncover a major secret. The Andromeda does not run on AI or machine. They have taken the brain of a research assistant called Andrea Amileva, and you read the notes of Dr. Cassie Opia, and you find out that Dr. Opia was a sociopath, and that she removed the brain of her research assistant and converted her into a Conil, and the ship is being piloted by that Conil brain. So, yeah. So pretty much she has been reenacting the method that she killed the original crew, the captain, Dr. Opia. She's been reenacting that over and over and over again with various prisoners.
So do we need to stop? We need to stop her then.
Yeah, and it looks like she's caught in a loop because Flotilla Oceania is on that whole the year is always 1934. She's lost track of time, and she thinks she's just doing the same thing over and over again. So
she's likely to be in the bridge then if she's controlling the ship. So let's head to the bridge to try and get her. But where's the bridge from here?
Alrighty. So we will go back down to the crew quarters.
With me. I take that radio with me.
Yes, you can take the radio, and the radio is set to keep playing. Now listen, you got the breacher drone here, and the breacher drone found you this frame. It requires a repair roll, but you might be able to get it up and running again.
Let me see if I can repair that. Come on.
9. All right. The drone sort of wiggles around, and then it sort of like stiffly comes to life, and it's like, Hello, sir. How are you this evening? You may refer to me as Tuna. How can I be of assistance?
Hello, tonight. We need to get to the control bridge of this ship as soon as possible, as fast as possible. What's the quickest way?
Through the sonar and communications room, which leads directly into Command Bridge.
Can you show us the way?
I can. However, you should be warned there are many hazards. The previous operators of this system were unable to complete the task. Do you require evacuation? He turns and looks at you and he says that.
I get the eerie feeling that when you say that, you mean of our organs from our bodies. So I'm gonna say no. If you just could lead us to the command bridge, that'd be pretty chilly for you, dude.
Very well.
Yes.
I will lead you to the command bridge. We must travel through the sonar room. All right.
Follow him.
And all right. This is your sonar and communications room.
I see some blood here next to this. Oh, this thing moves. Oh, look.
Yep.
Ooh. Oh, look. I moved that thing and it says she hears you.
What does it say?
She hears you.
I think there's some more blood under this one here.
Oh yeah, there is.
I'm going to start trying to walk as quietly as possible.
Heave-ho. Oh, there's a...
Heave-ho. Oh, look.
Well, as I said earlier, messages in blood have never served me wrong before.
All right. I need everybody to give me an athletics check at -2.
Flex at -2. Okay.
That's a big no for me.
Big no from me as well.
Alrighty.
I've used it's 4 we're aiming for, isn't it? No, I've used
Yep.
thing.
Nice, Captain. I'm tempted to use a Benny here.
Yeah.
Strike.
I got an 8.
Strike is good.
I'm gonna use a Benny.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
There we go.
That's more like it.
All right. Did everybody make it, or did anybody miss?
And we've all got it now.
All got it now? As you're moving along, all of a sudden you feel this sort of like ionization in the air, and electricity sparks out, and it just shoots across the room. Bits and pieces of the floor and wall get electrified, and you guys were caught in a death trap. It was kind of a kill box. But you make it through. Tuna says that he's gonna stay here.
Oh, so much for showing us the way.
He tells you that this is the way through to the command bridge. Through that door is as far as he can go. He'll stay here and work into patching in to try and call for help.
Traitor. Right, okay.
Captain, give me a notice roll.
Captain's looking up porn on the computer.
It's the same thing that he's been asking me to roll a notice roll from the beginning of the game. I still haven't got it.
I've not figured it out. Not yet.
I'm gonna use a banning this time.
You got -2 on your notice.
Yeah, he's got 1 wound and 1 fatigue.
It is a harrowing endeavor.
Oh.
No. Nope. All right. So, do you make it through this door here?
Yeah.
Yeah. If we can, is it open?
You need a passcode to get through.
What's the code, Chris?
Is it
Or-
near ID?
No, that's That has to be, according to what you found, that had to be accessed in the actual computer.
Perseus was underlined twice, which implies it's used in 2 places. Type in Perseus.
I can't follow that logic.
Take a Benny, because yes, you
Oh
are
my God,
correct.
Is he actually right? Come on. Yes.
In the notes,
Superb.
in the notes that you were reading, Dr. Opia had a pet name for the captain. She only used it in very private situations, but it was Perseus.
So it's Perseus
I
again.
love it when I try to RP being thick and it turns out to be
Turns out
smart.
you're actually a genius.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, good. This looks fab.
There's a lot of lights going off and everything sort of like fritzing out. And then all of a sudden, you see on the screen something appears. You see this sort of frizzed out sepia tone with pitch black eyes. She looks down at you from the screen and says, "I'm sorry, you are not authorized to be on the command bridge.
Yeah, apology accepted.
You must leave immediately or be terminated." And with that, let's get some turn order going.
Although it's not a human anymore and it's a computer, it is a human brain, so this can be persuaded, right?
Can be tricked. She's gone crazy.
I think we should use the radio and hold it up in a 1950s style gesture of love and be like, no,
Terminator.
and
No,
it's me. I am the Perseus now.
All right.
See what you did there.
Well, dagnabbit. We're gonna deal cards, all players, and deal to turn order. And card by suite. All right, Hank, you are first. What would you like to do?
Kind of want to just kill the machine like it's the boss in Fallout 1, but don't know if that's the best thing to do. Or we're gonna try and convince it. In fact, I'm gonna walk up to the screen and whisper "robot sweet nothings" in her ear.
All right, what do you say?
Some robot sex love language. Some robot sexting words. I don't know. I don't sex with robots. I can't translate that language for you.
10011001100.
Oh, Chris, I know it's an adult channel, but come on now. We have a limit. We have a limit. Like that.
That's on YouTube.
Alrighty, so the screen just looks at you and blinks and says, "I am not a machine. I am a person."
Where have I heard that before?
Me too.
Alright, so to clear something up, this is not Dr. Opia. This is her research assistant, Andrea,
It was the brain in the jar.
that she converted into a Connell. The girl in the med lab, this is her face. The one that had her brain removed.
Yeah, so the brain's in a jar somewhere, powering the like, steering the ship. So it's not actually her that's the problem. That's just a face. Oh, what's
So you want
this?
to look at what that is?
Yeah,
We
what's
have that
this?
failsafe password as well to enter all
Right.
this, I think.
You have to figure out where to input it, though.
What are these things here? Just a graphical
In
detail.
her
of it,
butt.
Those are relays. Actually, those are going to be electro discharge relays. She's going to be firing lightning at you while you're on the bridge.
Okay, so maybe I don't stand so close to them.
All right.
So
You tried to.
close
Did you
to
try
me.
to? You were first up. Did you try to persuade her?
I tried to persuade her, and then when it didn't work, I'd jam a finger in her socket and put an electric blast through her or something.
All right, so
Listen up,
roll
bitch!
roll me persuasion to see if you find the G spot.
Fucking superb. Let's go. Let's go. You better believe
14.
I found it. You better believe I found it, baby.
She just looks at you. I'm gonna say that you have made her distracted, and rather than killing you immediately, she just goes, "Go on." So she is distracted. You will all get a... She will have a You know what? I will give you guys a +2, and I will give her a -2 this whole round. How does that sound?
Sounds good.
Nice.
That's good.
All right. Kai, what would you like to do?
Alright. I have this bazooka and I intend to use it. So I'm going to go over here. I'm going to get my water cooler bottle, take the lid off, and use my burst power and launch it at this thing, which I assume is going to try and mess our shit up.
Yep. And were you spending the points to make it a heavy weapon?
Yeah, spending 4 power points to get as hard as I can. Yeah, so that's a psionics roll, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Got.
Yep. That will do it. Well, actually, yeah, that'll do it because you're actually launching it. So that's enough. They have a toughness of 7.
Cool.
And you can reroll damage if you need to.
Alright.
10.
So that's 1 short. So I will spend my Benny and I will movie roll.
Come on. Come on.
In.
That
That's
is
good.
Definitely enough to kill it. You are gonna bounce that thing all over. Alright. Now, we got another AM hard suit.
29 on a 3d6. I love Savage Worlds.
Alright, so let's see. How much do these guys move? They have a pace of 4 because they're not super fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just coming towards you. Alright.
Sorry,
It's
what
time
is
for-
this other one?
Hmm?
Oh, okay, sorry. It was on the... Yeah, okay, right now. Found it.
Okay, so she is going to roll her shooting to see if she can hit you. And it's going to disperse, so this is going to be everybody.
Go.
5 is enough to hit. Alright, let's see here.
I've got toughness of 7, does that...
Doesn't hit you then.
No, it's going to hit. She's shooting it.
Is that with
Thought she had
the...
a -2 rest round.
Do what?
Didn't you say you're getting a -2 this round? Or is we've got a
We've
+2?
got +2.
Oh, you're right. Good call. That would be 3. So we're going to spend a Benny on behalf of Andrea. Shooting. Not enough.
Haha.
Bennies.
Haha.
Not enough. All right, she's going to hold off on that. And let's go to the next person. Captain, your go. What would you like to do?
Is there a wall beyond start?
There's the ceiling, and then this is actually the ocean.
Can't
Oh,
see
yeah.
the ocean, can I?
No, it's through the hole.
Okay, that's good. There's not a viewing screen or something weird that's showing me outside.
It doesn't show you the outside.
Cause my harpoon pistol. I was gonna call it fucking bow there. It can only go 20 meters, I think.
Well, if you critically fail, you'll puncture the outer wall. So I would not recommend critically failing.
Just don't critically fail, it'll be fine, Chris. No pressure.
Well, I was
What's the worst
thinking,
that
like, if I went here, would I not have an okay distance to hit it?
Yeah.
As long as I don't critically fail, yeah.
Yeah, you can hit anything in this room. You're good to go.
All right, okay, sweet, no worries.
Yeah. I would just say don't critically fail because you might blow a hole in the hole.
That won't happen. I don't have one fatigue and one fucking wound.
Well, failing and critical fail are different.
Yeah, it still has to be nat ones. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter about fail.
Like, all right, so you're not gonna hit. You're gonna use the ammo though. Oh, you're gonna Benny.
I'll use the Benny.
Using the Benny.
Mhm.
No, still gonna hit.
All right. One thing that you guys do know is that the brain case for Andrea is hidden somewhere here in the command deck.
I
You
wanna
just
find
have.
it.
You could potentially, yeah, you could find it and kill her. That's one option. You have a few different options. All right, Captain, you fired, you missed. Spent your Benny, you missed again, right? Okay. Stuart, what would you like to do? Or strike?
Right. I've got two options I'm thinking here. One of which is to mess up her stuff and go for that and try and dismantle it with a hammer to the face. The other thing I was thinking about was trying to go through the stations on the radio and see if I can find a modern station.
Ooh.
Oh, to
I think
confuse
I'm
the
gonna give
bits
that
because
one.
it's not 1936 anymore, or 1934 anymore. Yeah. Nice.
Take a Benny.
thinking.
Like a Benny. Lovely.
Mhm.
I'm going to try and retune the station.
I like
Alrighty.
that. That's clever.
Roll me persuasion. Four.
Or with plus
I'm-
2 or
Yes,
Sure,
with a
if
plus
we-
2, so 6. And she gets a -2 to her smarts. So that would be 3. All right. She's going to lose her next turn because she's so confused.
Nice.
All right, let's deal cards to turn order.
She's got the ace.
All right,
Captain's got one as
Captain.
well.
Captain, you're first up. What would you like to do?
Shut this bitch down, Captain.
Reload and then use that bow again. Bow. Keep calling it a bow. Just keep thinking it's crossbow and not a harpoon.
Yep.
That's why.
a bit like more like a bowcaster?
It's a railgun. You're firing like magnetically charged gauze rounds.
It's a big, huge thing, yeah. Pull out
Yeah,
style.
they're the size of a toothpick, but they go at supersonic speed. Miss.
Oh, we do.
Alrighty. Okay. Is there anything else you wanted to do?
Oh, it's our turn next.
Not unless I can like sniff out brains or something. I forgot.
There is a way to do that, but you would need some specialized abilities.
Yeah.
Detailed as our map.
No, the map doesn't have that recorded. However, if you could get into the computer system, then you probably could figure out where she's at. All right. And she lost her turn because you guys confused her. Hank, your go.
Now, while she's confused, like she's double confused and lost her turn, is there any way that I can plug into her? I'll just like USB, I'll like take the end of my finger off and it's a USB, and I just want to jam it into her, and I'm just gonna try and go straight in before our firewalls can stop me. I want to get in really quick and try and get the information about where the brain in the jar is kept, where it is. I want to try and find out where it is by getting it from her hard drive, getting that info from her.
You have the cyber deck and the breacher droid, right?
And I'm going to jam my USB pinky up her bunghole.
And then wiggle it around, because you know where the G-spot is.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. You have the breacher droid, and that's what he specializes in. So if you wanted to say that the breacher droid is your pinky, then yes.
Yeah. Metaphorically speaking about my pinky, of course. I was being
Metaphorically.
Of
Metaphorical
course.
pinky. All right. I don't know what you guys do in Scotland, but it sounds like a lot of fun. All right.
What am I rolling?
So you can get a terminal and roll me hacking. Do you have hacking as a skill?
Oh, I don't think so. But
Then you need to do it unskilled.
The droid has it though, doesn't they?
Does
Not with that roll.
Not with that roll.
crit fail? That's the drone is going to burn out. It's going to be required a repair if you want to keep interfacing. All right, and that'll be next time. Stuart, your go.
Stuart Little, let's go.
Right. I'm gonna charge at this and then double hammer. So that's gonna be -4, -2 for moving, is that right? -6 overall. In that case, I'm gonna use my conviction.
Okay. Roll me a d6. Three is gonna be your. Yep, 3 is good. Roll fighting and
Can I
add
use a
3.
penny on that?
Yes, you can.
Be worth it, isn't it?
Yeah, if you get that higher and start with a higher number.
Which is a higher number.
Higher.
Yeah, higher number.
Okay, well,
You keep the 3.
one more try.
You can
One
still
more
keep,
if you want. Yeah.
you can
Yeah,
try
keep the
again,
one,
but
I
yeah,
can't
you
stop
don't, you're not stuck with the 1. You've still got the 3 to fall back on if you don't get anything higher. Yeah.
I've got 4 pennies left, so I'm going to use one more.
All
I've got
right.
a good feeling about this one.
Sorry?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Yeah, me too.
It's time to use them, like, I think. Come on. Big 6.
Very nice.
If you get a 6, it explodes. All right.
No. Oh well. The universe
All
wants
right.
me to have a 3. So I'll have a
Yeah,
3.
seems like it.
Roll your fighting. +3, it balances out because of the negatives. You gotta meet a 5. You want to spend a Benny to try and reroll?
Yeah.
Or actually, you're hitting it twice, so do the other hit to see what happens. You get that one for free.
I'll leave that one there for a second.
Yep.
Come on. Oh, something's gone weird with mine. There we go. A roll?
Don't see the
Nothing's
roll.
come up. Oh, here it is.
There it
Here we
goes.
go. There's that. Whoa,
There we
And all right, 13. So you're gonna hit with a raise. Roll me some damage. And you add the 3 to your damage as well.
Nice.
Oh, come on.
So that is a total of 14.
14.
+2 for object. We said these were objects.
Yep. So go ahead and narrate what you do to this guy.
I'm literally one hammer either side and squishing it in the middle.
Alrighty.
So it's flat that way.
Nice.
Just
Alright. You completely decimate this thing and it falls pancake flat. You feel like murderous power inside you. Your other is like pleased with the joy of being so destructive.
You just nicked my Benny. I didn't use that one.
Alright. Here, I'm gonna drop 2, take them both.
Oh, lovely.
Alright.
Well, we've got our 2 guards. Nicely done, boys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They are gone.
Now we just need to put her out of commission. We need to find this jar.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Kai, you are up.
Cool. I'm going to spend my last power point to collect the water up into a crowbar using fabricate weapon,
Mm-hmm.
so I can start prying open various bits and pieces of this ship. And I'm going to head into this back room, ready to do some prying next turn. I can draw psionics, I presume, to make a weapon.
Yes. You can start prying, you can start working on things.
Cool.
Yep. You're going to have a crowbar. It's going to be strength plus d4. Stuart, it doesn't look like your bennies went up.
No, it's not letting me pick them up at the moment, so I'm just going to refresh and see if I can do it. I can
Alright.
mess around with that, guys.
I'm going to go ahead and just deal them to you.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll just do off the pile.
There you go. I got you. Alright. So, Kai, you have that. And you said you just wanted to start prying on things?
Yeah, but next turn, because I didn't want to take the -2 penalty on both the psionics and the prying.
Awesome.
So I'm in position to pry next turn.
Alright, so in that case, I believe everybody is gone. The 2 guardians are out, but you still have to deal with Andrea, and she shocks everybody. Card by suite. Alright, Hank, you are first up. I'm gonna need you to roll repair to fix the breacher drone.
Yeah, okay.
If you wanted to go that route, alternatively, you could try just inputting the failsafe in one of the computers.
I've got 5.
Alright, that will fix the drone. The burnout parts, you managed to bypass some things, you put a few conductors in there. It's good to go.
Is that me for is that
Alright.
everything I can do in this turn?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, her turn, folks. Let's see what she can do. She's gonna shoot electricity at you. She has gone through, she's no longer distracted. Like, you guys have snapped her out of it. And 5 is enough to hit. And the discharge is gonna hit everybody.
I've got 7, remember.
Do it?
Just rolled a 9.
Yeah.
7. I've got 7 fortitude.
Oh,
Oh, you rolled a 9. Sorry,
Yeah.
I got 5.
No, I got a 9 in terms of toughness. So who has... Does anybody have a toughness above 9?
No.
No. Alright, you are all shaken. If your toughness is 9 or below, you are shaken. And you'll need to do a spirit check to unshake on your turn.
Sorry, I pushed the wrong button.
Oh, it's okay, actually. You managed to unshake. It's your turn. So you can act. What would you like
Sorry.
to do?
I'm gonna come this way and have a look and see what I can see around this corner here.
It's just machine parts. It's really hard to make out. It looks like...
Can I see what that is? Can I see what that is?
That is one of the battery relays. Do you want to try smashing stuff?
Yeah.
All right. Um,
I'm dropping one of my hammers here because I only think I need the one at the moment, so I'm going to drop one of the hammers.
Alrighty.
And then try and smash it. So, fighting, is it?
You know what? It's stationary. It's not moving around, so just roll damage.
Oi, oi. Oi, oi.
30! 30
32.
points!
32, in fact.
32. Okay.
Nice.
All right. So, you're going to blow out all the electrical equipment in that room. There is a problem, though. You're going to take 3d6 damage from it, which would be 15 points of damage.
Ooh.
That room cannot be shocked. All the electricity in that room is overloaded. What's your toughness?
Oh no, it's my fortitude that's 7, isn't it? Where's toughness? Same place. Oh no, my toughness is 7.
7. All right, so let's take a look to see what kind of damage is happening to you. All right.
And I'm soaking in it.
15 minus 7 equals... So that would be 2 wounds. So you need to roll an 8 to soak all the damage.
So, do I use a Benny first, yeah?
Yeah. Drop it on the table and then roll vigor.
Is this to survive, is it?
No.
It's just to resist being wounded. He's pretty tough. Alright, so if you did that route, you'd only be at 1 wound.
Yeah, I'll just take 1 wound.
Alright, so you're at 1 wound. You're also...
mind you, that reduces, doesn't it? No, I'm going to use another Benny. I want to try and take no wounds.
Okay.
Wounds reduce all your rolls.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, come on.
Alright, that's enough. You managed to take that entire explosion on the chin. Alright, all of her rolls are going to be at -2 permanently. You have cut off part of her body and created a safe zone for the players. If they can make it to that room, she can't shock them. Alright, Kai, you're on the other side over there. What are you doing?
I am. So do I know about what's just happened on the other side, or?
You heard the explosion.
Okay.
Do you have the research skill?
The research skill, probably not. I'm a bit of a himbo. No, I do not have research.
Do you have repair?
I do have repair, yes.
All right, roll me repair really quick, because you said you're breaking into that stuff. You don't see it. You can't figure it out. All right.
I'm gonna crack this thing open then.
Alrighty.
Do I need to roll fighting, or is it just straight damage?
Just roll straight damage. You need to get a 10 to open it up.
Oh, come on. Oh.
10.
No, just not enough.
Right. Alright, yeah, that's me.
Alrighty.
So, do you think the brain's in there, Kai?
A hunch. Maybe there, maybe somewhere else. I don't know.
I've got a feeling it
Yep.
is.
Captain, you're shaken. Roll me spirit to unshake. Actually, Kai, I didn't make you unshake. We will skip that, though.
There
Captain,
you go. I rolled it now, and I would have succeeded, so we're all good. The timeline is preserved.
Cool. The timeline is preserved. Captain, you don't unshake. You took that shock, and you are stuck like that right now. Do you have a Benny to spend?
Nope.
No. Okay. Hank, you were shaken too, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, the roll
Give me
vigor.
that roll. Roll spirit to
Spirit.
unshake.
Oh, I spend a penny.
If you spend a Benny, you just automatically unshake because a Benny can be spent to automatically unshake. All right, cool
Okay,
deal.
that one.
All right, you're good to go. What would you like to do?
Is there any way? I think Kai's onto something. Is there any way to assist him? Can I have a crack at this thing he's tried to bust open?
You would need to move there, and that's pretty far away. What's your pace?
Okay, I'll do the movement because I've still got the blowtorch actually.
Yep.
My pace is. Give me a sec. Where do I find pace?
It's on your character sheet. It should be
Pace
pace,
6.
variant toughness under. Yeah. All right. So you can move 6 spaces.
Go to about there. Is that right?
All right. 6 spaces. Did you move?
Yeah.
Okay. You're not quite there yet, but you're on your way.
Yeah.
All right. She is at -2 for everything because of the explosion. You can thank Stuart. Shooting.
Thank you, Stuart.
Cheers, Stuart.
She misses, but your harbor master has a lot of bennies.
Oh, he does actually. 14.
Shooting. Oh, she's gonna hit. Nine.
Sorry, what were you hitting? What,
Everybody.
what toughness were you hitting?
It's she's shocked. She's distracted, so she's at -2, and the electrical discharge is 9. The only one that is in an area that isn't getting shocked is Stuart, because he blew up all the electricity in that room. So, Captain, what's your toughness?
7.
All right. Do you have any bennies to soak with?
No.
Would you like to spend your point of conviction to try and soak?
Yeah, sure.
I think you
All right.
want to.
So take it and drop it. And I don't get it because it is not a Benny. All right. Roll your vigor and add a d6. All right. I just roll a d6. 3, 5. Yeah, you managed to soak that wound. You're good. Okay. All right. I'm going to say that you're not shaken anymore. Okay. You still have 1 wound, though. Kai and Hank, are you guys... What's your toughness?
7, I'm shaken.
All right.
Toughness 6.
6. You guys are both shaken. All right. So, Stuart, back to you. You managed to resist. You are not affected by the electricity because you're not in that part. You're in the safe zone. What would you like to do?
Can I just mention something to Oliver for a second? Because
Yeah.
when he ran over here, and that's all he did in his turn, could he not have used some other of his actions in that turn to have asked the drone to try plugging in again?
I should have done. Too late now. Do it next time.
Hank's
Okay.
the one with the cyber deck,
Yeah.
but
I'm gonna shout,
I was too distracted. I'll get it next time. I was too distracted.
Yeah, fair enough. Remember the
Alrighty.
drone! And then I'm going to come charging back to try and get... Oh, come on, get out of the way.
You can run as an action, and what that would be is you would go your full pace, and then you could roll a d6 to add to that pace if you really wanted to keep moving.
Yeah, find somewhere to type near it into.
Find, type what into?
Near it. It'll shut everything down. I've not seen somewhere to put that though.
When I see a terminal I can get to. Would that be notice?
Yes, that would be notice.
Five on notice.
The closest terminal is over here. All of this is the command bridge, and they're all connected to the workstations. So you could make it there, and you have the failsafe.
Cool. Yeah. Cool. Come here and type in the failsafe.
All right. Do you remember the failsafe?
Press does.
I know Kai was shouting it at me a second ago, but I couldn't actually hear what Kai was saying. So, what was the failsafe? Is what I'm going to show.
It was near it.
Near ID.
I am near it.
Nereid. Near it.
If someone shouted that back, I will type that in.
Alrighty. Alright, so that's going to put it in 1d6 rounds is going to be when you start suffocating. So 4 rounds. I need somebody to help me with that so I don't forget it, okay?
Oh.
Can we Benny that?
You can add it to the turn order. I'm not sure how you do it, but you can.
I don't know if you can with the cards, because it's a different system, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, so there is a way to do it.
I-
But I'm going to
I've got
start
4
here with a
already.
4, and that's just going to be
4 of my
her
round.
symbol of death. Yep. She's got 4 rounds to live, like life support is cut off. But you guys have 15 minutes before your heads explode.
Yeah, we need to get out.
Alright, Stuart, is that all you wanted to do?
If I can try and persuade her that she's going to die unless she works with us now.
She looks at you as like, I'm already dead. I've been dead so many times. So, Kai, what would you like to do? Oh, Kai, you're shaken. Roll spirit to see if you can unshake.
Unshade. I
Nice.
succeed.
Nice.
Alright, you're good to go. And you can act.
Right. Right. So hearing that they've managed to type in the password, I'm going to abandon this. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's my pace. And I'm going to see that all the lights are out over here. Is that true?
Yep, that's the safe zone.
I'm going to say, everyone, let's just get into the safe zone while she dies. And I'm going to roll to run the extra distance, getting an extra 3 squares. 2, 3.
Alright,
That's me.
make that. Alright, Captain Starling, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna go towards the safe zone. So what's my pace? Let's see. 1. Pace is 5.
So you can move
So
5 plus 1d5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus a D5.
Alright, D6, yeah.
D6.
So you can move 3 more.
2, 3.
Alrighty. new turn order, and since it's a new turn order, she goes from 4 to 3. Okay, deal cards, all players. Deal cards to turn order. Card by suite. Hank, you're first up.
Right, so...
Give me a spirit roll to see if you unshake.
Oh, yeah. Four.
You do. You are
Okay.
unshaken.
So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I'll double check. I think my pace is 6, so I'm 6 plus 1d6, yeah.
Alright, so that means,
1, 2, 3.
You run, it says in the chat, you run for 11 inches. Like, that's so... It's not even like a pace.
Yeah, no, I think
It's
it
your-
means inches on screen.
yeah. So you got a 5 is what happened.
Yeah.
You did your pace of 6 and then
6
you
plus
got
5.
5. Yep, that would be 11.
Yeah. I went
Alrighty.
there.
Okay.
Man runs for 1 pace.
Stuart, what would you like to do?
Well, I'm going back to my little safe room, and I'm going to try and move in as far as I can into the room to leave space for others.
Alright, so you were in the
actually,
safe room? Go ahead.
I'm going to shout it. We still have a chance of saving you. You may have died loads before, but we still have a chance of saving what is left of you. Book with us, and we can save you.
She replies, the failsafe cannot be undone. You should have read the documents more closely.
Oh, never mind. Then sit down.
Too late now.
Alright, Kai, what would you like to
Alright.
do?
My bad.
I'm gonna pick up this human next to me, and I'm gonna try and leg it with them. So I'm gonna roll strength to.
Yep.
Cool.
You got him. You can move 4.
Yep. So I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm gonna roll my d8 to try and move a wee bit further. Alright, an extra 1.
Yep, 1.
We're nearly there.
Alright, Captain Starling.
Come on, Captain, get in here.
Just past that door's fine, isn't it?
Yeah, just past the red mark. There you go. Alright.
Don't
you're
worry
in the
about
safe
taking
room.
any of us, Captain. That's alright, you go on ahead.
We'll listen to him, Captain.
You'd be
Alright.
alright. Alright.
2 of
Luckily, you
yours.
can't hear Tom.
2 of you. Doop.
Haha.
Oh.
Just for the crack, can I fire one of my fucking bolts at her face?
Yeah,
No,
you can hit
but-
the screen.
Yeah, I just don't want to look at it anymore.
Use jitties because it was double 1, wasn't it?
No, it
it's gonna
wasn't.
be
It wasn't
red.
that ones.
Looking for modifier.
They're the modified ones.
All right.
We're looking for double negative ones.
It would say double -2, I think.
Ah, dang. That's not what I
She
want.
got a 9 right there.
Not what we want.
Okay, guys. Let's see. We're gonna spend some bennies to reroll some damage. 11. Alright, 11 is the max. Let's see if we can get more. 4. She's gonna die, so she's gonna die taking somebody with her. Alright.
Still don't have any wounds,
Okay.
do you?
I don't have any wounds.
Alright.
Alright, looks like 11 is the max. Does anybody... What's everybody's toughness?
7.
7, so...
6.
6. So 11 would wound both of you, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a wound. Does that also shake me?
So I take one
yes,
wound.
you're shaken and you have a wound. Yep.
Okay.
You've got a jitty, you've got a Benny though.
Well, I did not mean to press that. Sorry.
It's okay. Cancel
You did
that.
what I did when you click on it to think you're
Shuffle.
selecting it.
Yep.
All right, let's deal. You guys have 7 minutes. You have definitely managed to kill her, but the question is, what happens to you? All right, Stuart, you're first.
I'm gonna, to save a bit of time, I'm gonna pick the captain up, and I'm gonna carry him to wherever I can see a terminal that's working, and say, "Pilot this thing up." Where's it? Yeah, does it? Yeah. Oh yeah, I couldn't go that far.
You'd have to step out of the. You'd have to step out of the safe zone to carry the captain.
Oh, I thought she was dead. Oh.
No, she's not dead yet. She has 3 more rounds. Oh wait, is this a new round?
Yeah, two now.
2 now.
Yeah, there's 2 more rounds. So
All
2
right,
more rounds is what?
Yeah,
12
we'll wear her out.
seconds.
We'll wear her out.
Yeah, we'll wait her out.
All right, so. All right, what do you want to do?
We're gonna wait her out till she
Alright.
dies.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I'm gonna
you're just
stay
you're just going on hold.
I'm gonna start humming the song that was playing on the radio that was on loop, just to be an arse.
All right.
Throw your hammer at the screen. See if you can smash it.
Oh yeah, can I just go up to it and...
Yeah, smash the screen.
I assumed that screen went off when I broke the batteries, but if not, then I will go up to the screen and go, "Night." And then, yeah. Stationary object, you just want damage?
Just damage.
Well, let's see some exploding D12s.
Right. You break the screen.
They'll come through the
Yes.
speakers like that's our
She-
electric fingers.
She points out. She says, "That does not affect me in the slightest."
Makes me feel better.
All right. She is not gonna hit you guys. She's almost out of bennies. Hank, roll to unshake.
Vigor, eh? No, spirit.
Hmm?
Spirit, isn't it?
But
Yep. Spirit.
Oh,
Snake eyes.
Crit fail. Crit fail.
reckon you can't move.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, you can move.
Yeah, I can still move, so I can still make it to here, right?
Yep. But
Yep.
you're shaken getting there.
Yeah.
All right, Captain. What do you want to do?
can I do anything to help him not be shaken anymore?
Slap him.
No, I think he's stuck like that. He has a Benny. If you spend a Benny, Ollie, you can unshake.
I thought maybe I would be able to like persuade him into not being a bitch. But that's fine.
Roll persuasion, and I will say that if you succeed, you give him a bonus.
Okay. Hey, look at that fucking class roll on this.
It does not work. All right.
But being a bitch is obviously just part of his programming.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
I would like to unshake.
All right. Roll to unshake. You do, Kai.
Manifest the reality you want to see. I get to the safe zone and I wait for this person to die.
Alrighty. So that takes her. She's from 2 rounds to 1 round. While you are going through this, she points out, she says, "Have you considered the fact that even in my death, the boat is still descending? You will find yourself dead shortly."
Oh,
Kai.
these lot will. I'm an aquatic being. But
You
I'd
can-
like to save him if I can.
It's like, you cannot survive the pressure at this depth.
Pressure is an illusion put onto us by society.
Alrighty. It's your go. What would you like to do?
Oh, it's my turn. I wait this person out.
Alright, you're going on hold.
Yeah,
Captain, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go on hold.
Alright, you're on hold. Stuart?
Just moving back towards the door, so I'm ready to jump out as soon as she's ready to go.
Alright. She can't do anything to you guys. You're all in the safe zone. Hank, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna wait this bitch out. We're starving her out.
Alright, roll me to see if you unshake.
Oh yeah, I've got to roll on shake again. Yeah, spirit. Right. Okay, let's go. Got 4. Oh, but it's a 3 because of my wound. I've
And the
got a
Benny.
Benny.
Alrighty.
My last one.
You are down to 1 minute. Alrighty. Here's the deal.
Attempt to roll spirit again with my Benny.
You don't need
Hey.
Benny automatically unshakes you.
Oh, Benny, right, okay, I just wasted a 6. Oh well.
Alright. All of a sudden as it's going along, you see her cough and you see her image shake and glitch out. And she just coughs and is like, finally, after so long, this story is complete. And she dies, giving control of the ship. Alrighty, gentlemen, you are less than a minute. Combat has ended. Someone, tell me, what do you do?
I'm running up and I'm gonna help this captain. I don't know who's better boating out of the two of us.
Find the fucking helm and just click the fuck out of boating.
I'm also gonna be boat. I'm also gonna boat in.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh.
3, not enough.
Oh, look at that.
11, diver. All right. All of a sudden, everything starts shaking. It's going crazy. Oh my gosh! You feel the weight in your head, just crushing you. Your spine, your organs are wriggling around in your body. And at the last minute, the ship levels off, moments from going beyond the point of no return, and begins to ascend back up at a safe distance, at a safe level. The engine light is going red. Without Andrea there to redirect power, it looks like the whole reactor could blow at any minute. Captain, with a +4, roll your notice finally.
Bit,
The whole fucking game.
Yeah, this one.
Fail.
Yeah, this one, Chris. Come on.
Oh, with a +4.
With +4, it's good.
Oh, with a 4?
With a
yeah,
+4 you
with
make
four,
it, yeah.
The thing that has been pinging the entire time has been your jet ski, as it has been slowly, or your sea skimmer. Look on your character sheet.
Yeah.
As it
Captain's
has
getting
been-
jet ski.
Yeah, ticket to ride. As it's been dragging the rescue vessel along, I need everybody to give me an agility check to go back through to see if you can make it to the cargo bay undisturbed.
I've got 3s, but I'm going to use my conviction.
Mm-hmm.
So what do I roll again? Just
What do I need?
A
Strike,
D6.
you're gonna make it no problem.
so I add
Captain Serling.
a D6 to my 3 is a 6. Sorry, a 3 to a
Yep.
3 is a 6. I'm a 6. I'm good, yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Captain, do you have any bennies? Do you have anything you can do?
He's got nothing.
No.
All right.
I've got
two
So,
What? Can't use them, can you?
You can't use them on him. You could use conviction, but not Benny's. Kai, did you make it?
No, I didn't.
You didn't?
No, we're spending too much time getting the boat level. We're buying time for everyone else.
All right, you tell everybody to go. Both of you, look at each other, and in your eyes you can see it. It's been an honor serving with you. The honor is all mine. Your compatriots make it to the escape pod waiting for you, and all of a sudden the catch closes and blows it up. Captain, your sea skimmer grabs your compatriots, hooks on, and slowly ascends back up in such a way so that they don't get the bends. It takes what could be hours. Hank,
I am
strike.
panicking like mad.
While all of this is going on, you realize that Kai and the captain are not with you, and suddenly you hear this, and you feel pressure radiate all around you as the Andromeda tears to pieces. You have succeeded.
R.I.P. Kai and Captain Seth. Heroic ending, boys.
Yeah.
All right, folks, you have made it through. What'd you think?
Fantastic.
Brilliant, thank you very much.
Thanks very much, Dustin.
Yeah, cheers for that.
R.I.P. Kai and Captain Seth. Well played, boys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you went out
Thanks
like
for the
heroes. You had 3 seconds on the clock. 3 seconds and you would have all died.
Fantastic. Well, Dustin, thanks again for another brilliant one.
Thank you.
Chris, Bradley, Graham, thanks for joining me. It was a fun one. Viewers, thanks for tuning in. We're RxOliver and the gang. This is Savage Worlds, Drowned War, Andromeda Rising. Thanks very much for tuning in. See you all in the next one. Peace.